Hello. Hi. How's everybody? How we doing? Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. But how we doing? What have you guys been up to? Hi, Wolf. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, wanted to see how everyone is doing before we, started everything up and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Today I feel like there's a lot that's like happening, like behind the scenes work that has like just came out of nowhere. So like I'm like, everything's chill, everything's fine. But hello, and also welcome back to those who were stuck in the ads. Let me do the daily bamboo shoots and everything. So, Skull, congratulations on getting first. How are you? And thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. King, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot as well. How are you? Hi, Nyx, I see you. True Wolf, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot and everything. But yeah, is it hot in here or is it just you? You must be Aphrodite. Hi. Hello, beautiful, and hi, Lynn. That's crazy. It's just you, Nyx? That's crazy. You know, you guys tried. You guys tried. Love the effort, you know? Wait, Skull got it? And Skull got it was, Nyar not here? Apparently not. Nyar is not here. I saw the thing and I looked and I was like, oh, it's probably Nyar. And it said Skull and I was like, well, hang on now. Well, that's new. But you know what? Also, since you guys are, like, here, the early birds get a little secret. There might be something special for you guys next month. So look forward to that. There is things that are being that is happening in the behind the scenes and in the works, but all I'm gonna say is look out. Next week, no, not next week. Next month, there will be a announcement for you guys. So look forward to it. I might tease it again towards the end of the week, end of the stream. But since, like, there's only a few of you guys here, I'm gonna give you guys a little tiny teaser that look forward to something next month. Next week, let's go, chat. No, not next week. Again, there's gonna be some collabs, plural, happening this month. I just gotta, confirm some dates and stuff, but yeah. Also, Highlight, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And also, Nebula, hello. How are you? Tree! That's crazy. Tree, thank you for 199 biddies. Very much appreciated. What was that? Hello? Thank you so much, Tree. Welcome in. And also, Nebula, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in, sweetheart. But yeah. Sorry. That surprised me. I wasn't expecting that at all. But yeah. Expect that there's gonna be some stuff for you guys next month for, I'm not gonna say anything much, but yeah. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. To make it to make the 199 a whole pie of 200. Thank you for the extra biddy to make it 200 biddies. Tree, very much appreciated. That's crazy. But yeah. Spoiler is, or little, nudge nudge, something is in the works for you guys. That should be ready by next month. It is technically already ready, but I'm going to, release it next month to, make sure that everything is finalized and nothing goes wrong. And then, yeah, you'll know by next month. Or maybe the end of this month. We don't know yet. But it's gonna be sooner than later, is what I'll say. So yeah, look forward to that. It's our wonderful squishy panda mother. Hi Nebula. It is I. What's crazy is I have your plushie right next to my desk. Your little boba panda, which is actually kind of funny because that used to be my Oshi mark. My Oshi mark, it used to be a panda and the boba emoji, but I made it, or I changed it to the panda emoji and the bat emoji. So it is an unironic, like, kind of memorabilia to my old Oshi marks. So yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, you know what's crazy? You know when the boba plushies first like came out and stuff? I wanted one so bad, but I never bit the bullet because they were always so expensive. So I was just like, oh, those are so cute. I love one. Boba is my favorite drink. Like, I love, fruit tea bobas. Like, that is my jam. I grew up on like almost like smoothie boba drinks, and now I'm on like fruit tea drinks. So boba, it was like, is my #1 favorite drink. And you guys know I love pandas, so that's why that was my old Oshi mark, but I felt like it made sense to make it more related to me as in like vampire panda, because you guys know I'm a panda, but sometimes people forget that I am also a vampire. So I felt like I needed to, put the bat there. Because I do have friends that have the Oshi mark with the blood emoji. So I was just like, I want to make sure that I'm still unique to people, so I made it the bat emoji. Please don't answer that dumb question. Oh look, a shooting star? What is that question? What, the face? Are you by chance talking about this face? Is that the question? Is that what you were trying to say? Frog? Wait, no, Lynn, please? Well, let me scroll up actually to see if there was actually a question. But wait, no, lol. Boba tea or oh, you unsay so man that you are. I swear. I'm going to jail. Yes, you are. But no, I'm talking about boba, not booba. Horny jail for Nyx all the time. Makes sense. Nyx belongs in the horny jail. Help! Horny. I mean, you're the one that thought of booba when I said boba. So, that's not on me, that's on you. You know what? I'm not gonna even say what I was thinking. I'm not gonna even say what I was thinking. Motorboat, what? Motorboat tea, what? Ayo? Huh? Huh? Say it, you won't? No. You know what boba is made out of. You know what boba tea has inside. So, I'll leave it there. Also, Supreme! What cake should I get for my birthday? It's your birthday when? Okay. What are your favorite cakes? Do you like... It's today? Are you serious? I feel disrespected that you didn't tell me. Well, happy birthday, Supreme. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Get your favorite cake. Whatever cake you're craving, get it now. Most of the time, it's gonna be... Like, everyone's, like, default is chocolate. But, like... I don't know. Get whatever flavor you enjoy the most. Or, if anything, if you have, like, a favorite pastry place that you like to go to, a bakery... Get that instead of cake if you don't want cake. Strawberry chocolate and Oreo are good choices. Yes, those are amazing choices. If anything, okay, the first thing I thought of when strawberry chocolate and Oreo, I thought of, you know, a chocolate Oreo cake and then like strawberry frosting / like compote inside, like the filling of the layer. But that's like, that sounds more of like a custom cake that you have to like order and stuff. Or an easy way to do it is get a chocolate cake. Toppings will be strawberry and Oreos. Yeah. You should do that. Also, hi Noodle, how are you? Welcome in. Have you been? Speaking of cake, the cake we got for the wife's birthday on Wednesday was amazing. What cake was it though? I remember you telling us that you got the cake and stuff, but you didn't tell us the flavor or anything. Well, it sounds like it was good, but you gotta tell us what flavor of cake it was. Okay, will do. Have an amazing birthday, okay? Spend it on everything and anything you would like within the budget that you have. Also, hi Mario, long time no see. How have you been? I missed you. I missed you. Where have you been? I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Also, Della, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Hey, look who it is. Hello, Della. How have you been? I gotta head out. Enjoy the frog. Thank you for the Chimera frog. Very much appreciated, Supreme. But have a good rest of your birthday and have a good rest of your day, okay? Do all the things. Let me see. Also, hi Wayne. How are you? How have you been? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you on Overwatch as of late. Actually, no. You might be on it right now. But you know, what have you been up to? It was strawberry cream cake. So like a strawberry shortcake. Almost. That's what I thought of. I'm assuming it's supposed to be strawberries and cream cake? Or it could be a strawberry shortcake. There's so many different varieties of strawberry cakes that like, I'm like, is it a strawberry cake? Or is it strawberry shortcake? Or is it strawberries and cream cake? There's so many varieties, but that sounds good. That is like honestly one of like the best, like you can call it like basic with an extra flair type of cake. That sounds so good. I have honestly haven't had a strawberry shortcake in a hot minute. Which is crazy to say. Oh, Also, thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Let me do this. The bats talk too. The little papire. Let me zoom into him. Yeah. Papire talks. I think this is like the closest you guys have ever seen to papire. Yeah. He moves his head, he blinks, he moves his mouth, and he kind of just chills on my shoulder. Yeah. But yeah, that's Papire. He is my companion. I've learned that he's not my familiar. He's my companion. So yeah. He's my little companion. I don't know about you guys, but cream cheese ice cream is the yummiest. Cream cheese icing is honestly on, like, you know, it's up there. It's up there for sure. I do think I have a bias towards Italian buttercream. Not because I make a really good Italian buttercream, but it is up there. I will say, like, whipped almost buttercream or whipped cream buttercream-ish. I don't know remember the name of it. Is definitely up there. Cause like it's not too sweet, but like it's nice and soft and fluffy. It's like if whipped cream and Cool Whipped had a baby that tasted better. That's like my favorite type of like frosting. But cream cheese icing is so easy to make and it's very delicious. Also, like, almost like strawberry shortcake, it was fresh strawberry topping, vanilla base, and strawberry cream between the layers. Okay, that's what I thought. That is very similar to, so that is like that is strawberries and cream, basically. That sounds good. I'm not jealous. Yippee!
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Ow.
Let's go.
Z, thank you for the sub for 8 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back into the Cub Manor. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free month of streams and the emotes. And also thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in, Z. How have you been? Hi, my lucky star. Hi, Z. How have you been? Have you been busy as of late? Tired? I figured. Has like work been like crazy for you? Where is Z when Papire gets the spotlight? I mean, he's here now, but I don't think he missed it. I think he missed it. Oh, and also white chocolate shavings on top. That sounds so good. That sounds so delicious. One thing about a strawberry, like anything cake, you gotta have white chocolate shavings or anything because that brings so much flavor to the entire cake as well. I want to try the Italian buttercream. Italian buttercream is basically similar to regular buttercream, like, you know, butter, sugar, vanilla, and all that stuff, but you have to melt the sugar on a pan to a certain temperature, and then you kind of have to drizzle it into your whipped butter. No, into egg whites. It's basically a meringue, and then you put butter into it. That's what it is. So it's extra steps, fluffier, lighter, less sweet, but it still tastes like a pretty high quality buttercream. There's also Swiss buttercream, which is almost the same, but the technique is different. Nebula, I see what you did. Pause. Got some simps. We got some simps. Oh yes, I missed all the fun. You're okay. Did your wings... Oh. Did your wings get to get a makeover? No. My wings are the same. Yeah, my wings are the same. Let me see. You almost said it. Guys, watch out. For the cute panda. Why? Why you want to watch me out? I've done it. I haven't done anything wrong. I don't bite. And Tree, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And also salutations. Hi Jack, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Just checking in. Slept wrong. Now my neck hurts a lot. Definitely ice your neck, okay, Jack? But go take your rest and don't worry. Chat is behaved, so you don't have to be here if you need to like head out. But yeah, thank you for checking in. I'm not a simp. Ahem. I plead the fifth. See, you just contradicted yourself when you said that. So, you're not helping. To the jail she goes. No, to the jail you go. Don't simp for Panda, simp for Wolfie. No, I just Nyx. You wanna say that again one more time? I'm panicking. Cooked. I can't use caps, holy. Hi Hermit, how are you? Oh my goodness, good morning. How have you been? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. But you know, what kind of icing do you like, huh? Does the sentence end with pie? Sorry. I'll stop. Anyways. How is everyone else? What'd you guys do, like, this week? I hope you guys have been well. And all that stuff. Chat, behave yourself. Jack, I'm sorry. End with a pie? Oh my. Nolan not ending in pie. With that smug face. You know what? We're gonna move on. Homemade apple pie is delicious. That's true. I lied. I have made apple. I've never made apple pie, but I've made apple pie filling to put on top of my cheesecakes before. So, I've made half of a pie before. I've also been tempted. Every year, I've been like, for the past like 2 years, I've always wanted to make a pumpkin cheesecake, but I've never had the time to. Hi Tallow! Or Tilo. Welcome in. But I've always procrastinated on it. I've always, like, cause I found a recipe that sounded like really good and I wanted to try it out. And it was a pumpkin cheesecake. And I already have like a really, good cheesecake recipe. And I was just like, why don't I put the pumpkin filling inside as well and see how that tastes? Cause that sounds really good. But I've never made it. Hopefully this, fall I'll be able to make it. But I will say this fall I am quite busy, so we'll see. Yes, we are perfect watchers. Well, I mean, yeah. Also, wait, blackberry cobbler is best? I've never had a blackberry cobbler. I almost said pobbler because I was thinking about pie. I've never had that one. I will say I'm not really a huge pie consumer. Or, like, I don't really eat many pies. To say that I've tried a lot. I don't know. It's like one of those things, it's like, you know, like, you eat cakes or you eat pies. And, like, you know, you prefer one or the other. I just haven't really been, I just eat, like, apple pies and pumpkin pies for the most part, that, like, I don't really experiment with other ones. I've had blueberry pie before. Those aren't bad. But, just, like, they're okay to me. Apple pie filling on top of cheesecake. I never thought of that. Yeah, it's so good. It cuts through with the how dense a cheesecake can taste, and it's very delicious. Ad break time? That's crazy. You know what? Fine. Fine. You guys want ad break time? No ad break time for me. I'm sorry, but for those who are not subscribed, this is the time when ad breaks are gonna be played. So I'm sorry, but it's only for a minute, I promise. And you won't be missing too much. Alrighty, I'm gonna click the button. I sent myself to the Shadow Realm from this conversation. Why? Why? Lynn, it's funny, I have 2.4 million sitting in my Minecraft ender chest. 2.4 million what? Diamonds? What do you have? What do you mean you have that in your ender chest? You need to explain yourself, huh? I only had grocery store Dutch apple pie. I love that stuff. Can't even imagine how good a homemade Dutch apple pie is. Jack, I feel like you have to make some. You have to make your own Dutch apple pie because you know the phrase that anything homemade tastes better than what you're gonna get online, like in store. And a lot of grocery stores, they do make good, but at the same time, they're mainly almost like box cakey, like, you know, mixes. So if you try making a homemade one, I feel like you could never go back to the grocery store one. I guarantee if you ever make a homemade Dutch apple pie, you could never go back to store-bought. I'm telling you. You should try it. I really should. I don't know. My grocery stores don't really sell pies like that, you know? And if they do, it's like Walmart's like, what, $2 pies, mini pies that you get or less? And like, those are like mediocre at best, you know? Like, those don't give you like the full pie experience, I guess is the best way to explain it. But welcome back to those who are stuck in the ads. I hope it wasn't too bad for you guys. Also, hi Jesus, how are you? Hello milady, hello Jesus. Have you been? I've been doing alright. I've been, you know, busy but chill, but busy and stuff. But yeah. Welcome in. How have you been? I prefer pie. Cherry is bomb, but key lime is also bomb. And so is pumpkin, but coconut pie. Ooh. What's crazy is I don't think I've ever had a cherry pie before, even though that's technically a common one. I've had a key lime pie one, and those are good. Those are like nice and tart. I like those. But haven't tried a cherry pie. One thing I will say I love pies is for the crust. That's what I love about it. Hot dog! Indeed, it is a mini version of a hot dog me. That is sitting on my head. Yeah. Let me see. If I'm hot, I want a good cold cheesecake. If I'm cold, then I want a pie. Honestly, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I just realized hold on, let me lower that down. There we go. Honestly, yeah, desserts, depending on the mood you're feeling, 100%. Very cute, a dog. You got there, thank you. I adopted it. Oh, what did I do? What did I press? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, never mind, we're good. I definitely, well, actually no, this was a gift from a friend. I got this hot dog a version of me as a gift from a friend, and yeah. Indeed. I'm scared. Wait, why? What did I do? What happened? Why are you scared? I make my cheesecakes with Oreo crust these days. Ooh, the way I make my cheesecake, I use Biscoff cookies. Biscoff biscuits as my crust paste. Why is there a timer? The timer is for the battle boss, or the boss battle. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, the boss battle is for the Pumpkin King battle boss. 2.4 million totems in your, oh, why? What do you, clearly you have a farm, but at the same time, why do you need that many totems? I got 8 full shulkers and a 13 extra. Why do you need that many? Hexia. But why? Got hot fresh pie with vanilla ice cream. I do know that pies go great with ice cream or whipped cream if you don't have any like vanilla ice cream. But that's crazy. That best combo. My brain just thought about the song Big Back, because you know, like pie, ice cream, desserts, and all that stuff. It's like bam, because you don't, when you eat pies, you don't get like a small slice like you do with like a cake or cheesecake or whatever. You get a hefty slice, and then you get, you know, ice cream on top, and you're like, oh, you're gonna be full by that time. But it's worth it at every like sense of the word. Mikeke, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Lynn, you should try this. Take a moist cake mix, cake box mix from what? From the one in the box at the store. Got it. First, put the blackberry filling in the bottom of the dish. Oh, kind of like an upside down cake style, right? That's like the life hack. I know what you're talking about. And then at the bottom of the dish, a glass dish / cooking dish for the cobbler. And you lightly sprinkle / cover the top with the cake mix, and eventually as evenly as possible. Do not mix it. Yes, I've actually heard this hack before. That's like the lazy way of making a cobbler, but also the way that makes, you know, really good ones. How's stream going? Stream is going pretty well. Stream is like, right now we're just yapping for a little bit, and then we're gonna actually switch over to the game. We kind of just like to chat for a little and make sure that like everyone is, you know, here, that wants to be here. Just go on yaps and tangents, and then we'll switch over to the game. I do have dedicated yapping days, which is mainly Mondays. And then the other days are kind of like variety gaming days. But over here, we yap a lot. So if you enjoy, like, you know, interacting with a streamer or, you know, chat and stuff like that, we'd love to have you around. Lynn playing game? Is this a miracle? I literally played a game last stream, Edgar. What are you saying? Also, hi, Edgar. What do we have to get? What we have to do to get a hot dog Lynn stream? Well, for you guys, if you missed it, last stream, while I was playing a little to the left, I did turn into Hot Dog Lynn, like halfway towards the end of the game. So, you know, if you guys want a full Hot Dog Lynn stream where it looks like this, hold up, let me fix it. If it looks like, I'll go over here and then like this. If you guys want something like this, I don't know. I don't know. And like obviously I would be gone. But like, you know, just Hot Dog Lynn on screen without me. I guess I'll be like down here. Then that is possible. Thank you for the head pats. That is possible, but I won't say kind of. No! I got rid of Hot Dog Lynn by accident. Oopsies. Wait, let me fix that. Let me get Hot Dog Lynn back. Where is it? There it is. Nope. There we go. Why is it trying to delete it? Stop. No! Why does it keep doing that? Oh my god, VTube Studio! Okay, where is it? Okay. Stop. Stop. Oh my goodness, it's trying to delete it again. Why is it doing that? Okay. There we go. Whoa. It's like tweaking out a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're not messing with the model anymore. But yeah. Oh, I thought it was a bomb. Nope, we're good. I'm gonna scroll up and see if I missed anything. It's worth having being what? It's worth having being bloated for a few hours. Listen. Sometimes a food coma, if it's a good food coma, is so worth it. No more glizzy, I'm out. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys aren't even here for me anymore. You guys are here for Hot Dog Lynn. That's crazy. For Pupfire and Hot Dog Lynn, you guys are wild. Oogie Boogie? Wait, what? Oh, Ooey Ooey Gooey butter cakes slap. I've never had a butter cake. I made them every holiday, and if I don't, I will be shunned. Wait, what's a butter cake? A butter cake? I'm in all caps. Oh. A butter cake is a rich, dense cake where a butter is primary flavor. Ooh. I've never heard of a butter cake before. At the same time, that sounds very American. But it doesn't sound bad, because I mean, it's butter in cake form. What could go wrong? Yap for 6 hours, play the game for 30 minutes, then yap for another 3 hours. Listen. At least there's some gameplay, you know what I mean? At least there's some extra variety, not just chatting and stuff. At least there's some variety. You know? But best believe there's gonna be more games in like the near future, especially like this month and next month. So, you know? We had a Glizzy Lynn last time. We did. I'm saying bye. I'm saying you need a hot dog suit outfit one day. Someday. Well, would you rather have me be in a hot dog suit? Or would you rather have a hot dog Lynn stream? I don't know, I feel like the other one would be better, right? You know, being a full hot dog Lynn stream. Also, Shamu and Edgar, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in, you guys. F's in the chat, can we pay respect for hot dog Lynn? No, ooey gooey buttercake is a different. Ooey gooey buttercake? Wait, there's a difference? Ooey gooey butter. Oh my goodness, there is a difference. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, this looks more like a... Interesting. Oh my goodness, this is made. There's a Paula Deen one. A gooey butter cake is a rich 2-layer dessert from featuring a dense cake-like bottom crust and a sweet gooey cream cheese based topping that bakes into a golden, slightly cracked surface. Okay, that actually sounds really good. You know what that reminds me of? Like a more denser version of a cheese Danish. Instead of like puff pastry and then like, you know, cream cheese filling on top of the puff pastry, it's like a denser cake at the bottom with the same filling kind of on top. So it's like a denser, thicker cheese Danish in a way. That's what it sounds like to me. And honestly, I love cheese Danishes, so that doesn't sound bad at all to me. I'm here for the boss battles. That's... Also, Lubin, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Hi, Conan. How are you? Thick, you say? Ayo? Conan, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. I make them in a lemon blueberry, pecan, and red velvet, depending on the holiday. Oh my goodness, wait. Lemon blueberry, you say? That is my specialty. Wait, that sounds so good. It's almost like, you know, similar to like a lemon bar, but more dense is also what I'm hearing. It's like a combination of the things. But that sounds so good. I follow Lynn because she's my favorite Overwatch streamer. Guys. No! Lemon blueberry pie. Lemon blueberry pie. Oh, I've never heard of that one. That actually sounds good. Have you attempted it yet? Mm-mm. I have not. That's mainly because I don't really specialize in making pies. So that's why I haven't tried it. But it is intriguing. Why are you staring at me like that, Lubin? What did I do? What did I do? I actually need to remove that. I need to remove that off of my about page. I'm not a Marvel Rivals or Overwatch streamer. I need to remove that bad. Chad, if any of you are in LA area of California, they have a great Cuban bakery called Porto's. Oh, Porto's! I've heard of that one before. That I just did the worst American accent for that. And they have multiple locations. They make my favorite cheesecake. Big line, but food is great. I mean, if there's a line, it's there for a reason, you know? Most of the time, it's there for a reason. Bet I'll try it out. You make the dough from cake batter mix. And then pour a cream cheese icing top batter. Yeah, so basically it's like a more cake-like version of a cheese Danish. Is like the best way I can kind of compare it to. But that still sounds so good. Because like you can't go there. If someone out like here does not like cream cheese, you are wrong. Cream cheese is good for everything. Savory or, you know, sweet, delicious no matter what. Is the difference moist? I think with the ooey gooey butter cake and the regular butter cake, it's different ingredients inside. And the ooey gooey has like layers, and the butter cake is literally just a cake that is flavored leaning towards butter, while the ooey gooey has cream cheese filling on top of the cake before baking. Volcano triple, oh my goodness, volcano triple chocolate fudge cake, very moist. My goodness, that sounds like lava cake on steroids. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down a little bit. Bro, there's... What? Bro, there ain't no way. I just found the most wild emote ever, and a bestie knows this emote. Depending on which emote it is, I'm intrigued. Gotta go back to work. Oh, Sevens, I wish you the best of luck, Wolf. Good luck at work. Also, hi, Mesta. What's that face for? What did I do? We're talking about cakes and stuff. Wait, Mesta, what is your favorite, like, pastry? Do you like sweets and stuff? What is your favorite? Let me know. What about slut brownies? That's... no comment. But one thing I will say is I've been tempted to make a homemade version of the cosmic brownie. I've been very tempted to make one of those. Because, like, one, they're very easy. I just gotta go find, like, the cosmic brownie, like, sprinkle thingy. The chocolate sprinkles. And then put that on top. But, like, I haven't had a cosmic brownie since I was, like, a kid. But I've been seeing it on my feed, and it's very tempting to make my own. I just, like, I don't know. Very tempted. If you get it just right, the top of the cream cheese divides into a dozen or so flaky layers. Ooh, then you get the gooey center and the crunchy crust. The red velvet is kind of tough to get the crust just right. It does make sense because red velvet itself is also very complicated to, like, you know, because it's a more dense, like, moisture cake, so with the cream cheese on top it can kind of be hard because both of them are on, like, exactly moist. Also, hi Nico, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot, and thank you for the hydrate. How have you been? How is life? How has things been with you? If I send said emote, you and probably all of chat will put me in jail. I would expose myself just by sending it. I must be careful. Well, here's the thing. Everyone knows who you are, Nyx. In, like, the most funniest way, like, nicest way, jokey way possible. I think you're fine. Trust me, if you're on VGen, you've seen worse. If anyone has been on VGen, or on Twitter, period, when it comes to fan art and stuff, there's worse. You should use a mini M&Ms. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, that's so smart. Oh my goodness, Nebula over here, big brain. I didn't even think about mini M&Ms. I don't know why, but when it comes to me, when it comes to, like, baking and stuff, I always try to avoid, like, adding, like, candies to, like, my pastries and stuff. I don't know why I do that, but, like, I just do it. And I didn't even think about mini M&Ms as a replacement for the Cosmic Brownie sprinkles. That is so smart and probably so much better. Probably extra sweeter doing that, but like at the same time, it's a Cosmic Brownie. It's gonna be sweet no matter what. Would cranberries be good in brownies? I feel like it would. Well, cranberries, it would bring a tartness to the chocolate, yeah. But it depends on what type of cranberries we're talking about. Because if it's like, you know, raisin cranberries, you know, dried cranberries or fresh cranberries, that's two different things. I think it would be just be like the flavor wise wouldn't be bad, but it would be the texture that would probably put people off when it comes to a cranberry brownie. I think the taste would be fine if there's like, you know, cranberry extract, or you could, you know, make a cranberry simple syrup or something and then add it into your brownie just to get that essence of cranberry. I don't see a problem with that. But if you're adding the actual like cranberry itself, whether that's like, you know, dried or fresh, I feel like that would be a texture thing for people. And I don't know for sure if that would be like, you know, a good, oh my goodness, Pau Chocolat, I think that's how I pronounce it, is goated. Yes, anytime I used to go to Starbucks, I don't go to Starbucks anymore, but when I was younger, when I used to go, I would get that with my Starbucks. So good. And also, like, even if it's like a cheaper pain au chocolat, I'm really bad at pronouncing that, you can never go wrong with it, you know. Obviously the actual like croissant version, like, you know, with extra crispy layers and stuff, it's gonna be the best. But, you know, I think any of those are good, and they're very, like, you know, affordable, and you can get them like in the pack and stuff. Those are not that bad either. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's cookie, brownie, and Oreos, I think, for the volcano one. That sounds extra sweet though, but I mean, that doesn't sound bad at all. I love working on a moist red velvet cakes, cake pops especially. Ooh, oh my goodness, I remember when cake pops used to be such a huge thing in the baking industry. Like, in the baking world, everyone and anyone was baking and like making cheesecakes, what is it, cake pops, for the longest time. I remember, oh my god, I'm shaking my head. But red velvets are always so nice, which is crazy to say, because red velvets are just chocolate cakes, just dyed red for the most part. That's like, you know, if for those who don't know, red velvet cakes are just chocolate cakes, but with red dye. And how I make it, I put a little bit of apple cider vinegar to bring extra moisture into the red velvet. But fun fact, I don't believe that. Also, hi Cho, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How you been? I've been trying to get a splinter out of my leg for the past half an hour. An hour and a half, I mean. Well, at least you didn't break anything, but now how did you even get a splinter in your leg? Nico. What'd you do? Now that you've got Lynn talking about baking, we're never going to play the game. I mean, we're going to. I'm actually gonna play it. I was just waiting for I'm waiting for the ads to play, and once we're done from the ads, then we're actually gonna switch over. I'm trying to be strict on myself. You know what I don't like? Cinnamon rolls. I think they're overrated. Honestly, you're not wrong. I think cinnamon rolls are good, but I do believe that they are a little overrated. But one thing I'll say is, if someone can make a really good, you know, cinnamon roll, that's on period. And you know, there's no complaining there. But yeah, I do agree that, yeah. I will say though, I did actually make a lemon blueberry cinnamon roll like a couple weeks ago, and that turned out really good. But cinnamon rolls are good, just every now and again. You know what I mean? They're not like everyone's favorite, but like if you're in the mood and you're feeling like you want like an extra cinnamony like pastry, cinnamon roll. But yeah. Hello, I just got back from watching TADC final, and that's all I'm saying. What is a TADC final? What is that? My brain thought of it's either a video game or it's like UFC type thing. Oh my goodness, no! Viet Time 11 plus Uwu. You're not even gonna give me an option? You're not gonna give me an option? You're gonna say it's either gonna be Viet Time or Uwu Time? That's crazy. You got a 2. You got a 2. You wait. Oh my goodness! I didn't even see this. Wait, you get a nat 20. You win, and I'll do neither. Can I re-roll again? I got a 2. I was just missing the 0. I got a 2. I was just missing the 0. I say re-roll. Oh. The dice gets to decide if I do it or not now. It's a 9. It's a 9. Ube rolls are where it's at. True. More so than cinnamon rolls. I can make some banging cinnamon rolls. OMG. Honest, if you can make a good one, then like I'm not saying nothing, but like it's one of those things that you kind of forget that that is a thing that you could get as a dessert. I like cinnamon rolls, but only if they have fruit including raisins. See? That's what I mean. But you guys got a 9, so take with that as you will. I gotta hear the dice, so I'm gonna ask, do you play TTRPGs? No, I do not. I don't even know what that is, so then that kind of tells you that I don't. TADC is the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh! Ooh, I hope that was fun. That means no. You won this time? Wait, what? Wait, actually? I thought it was still gonna be like the, you know, plus 11 is the Viet Time and then minus, or like 10 and below is still, ooh. Remember, 10 and under means no, and 11 and above means yes. I know that, but like, I thought it was. Oh no, it was a regular dice roll? Oh, I thought it was still gonna be the same thing. I thought it was a reroll, so if I got a nat 20, I could still get away with it. But no, okay. Ah. Listen. That's how you know I wasn't lying. That's how you know I wasn't lying. You're a nat 20? Huh. Huh. Nyx, don't be weak. Just do it. I prefer my cinnamon rolls that don't bang. People taking words out of context today like crazy. My goodness. Tabletop RPGs. Ah, like D&D. Okay, yeah, no. I've never played D&D or any tabletop RPGs. Does Baldur's Gate count? Because if so, yes, I have. But I didn't enjoy it. So... does that count? I don't think so. I don't know. But that's the only one I've played. I will say I did have a situationship where the person I was talking to cared about D&D and tabletop RPGs more than they cared about talking to me and stuff. So their life kind of revolved around that stuff. I'm like, okay. I'm not shunning the game. I'm not shunning any of that. But like, cool. I didn't really care too much because I was just talking to them, you know, as a friend, and if anything got further, like went further than that, then, you know, we'll go from there. But at the same time, like, the person I was talking to was just like, felt like they were being pressured to date me because of everybody else. So then they were like, yeah, like, you know, we can be a thing, I guess, but like didn't clarify about it. So then it became like a situationship for like 8, almost 9 months. I don't know. Also, hi Nyar, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And also, hi Inosuke, how have you been? Welcome in. How have you been? Welcome in. God, I can't speak. But yeah. What's up, Inosuke? My glorious attempt to turn around my sleep schedule by 18 hours in 2-day span has failed by 4 hours, and now I have to be here. That's crazy. That's crazy that you were trying to fix your sleep schedule and you're blaming me for it. I literally tell you guys to go to sleep because you guys are degens, but you guys choose to stay here anyway. So that's not on me. That's not on me. Don't blame this on me. I have never played D&D before. I haven't either. I have friends that do play D&D. I'm surrounded by people that, you know, enjoy D&D, but I just haven't gotten myself into it. And like, I have nothing wrong with D&D. Just never, I guess, been invited or like, you know, felt the want to play like D&D games. Let me see. That was disrespectful of them, and I'm sorry for the way they treated you, Lynn. You deserve so much better than that. Okay, now I'll BRB. Enjoy the bamboo forest, and it's fine. Me and the person is like, we're chill now, and you know, no hard feelings, to be honest. Is Lynn? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to hide the hiccup. Is Lynn a cute little, I mean little, glizzy? 10, of course I'm not. Exactly, the dice knows what it is. 10, of course I'm not. I've been a game master for about 10 years now. Wow! And yeah, some players can get a bit too enthusiastic. The thing is, like, the way the person I was talking to presented themselves, it wasn't like extremely enthusiastic about like D&D or anything. Like they just had their group and they would do it like maybe once, twice, maybe 3 times a week. Like they have their like schedule of when they do their sessions and stuff. And like they were they were very normie, like presenting. But like their life revolved around their D&D sessions, work, and yeah, like they were very like set in stone with how like they were already living, that adding me to the equation felt like an obligation and like felt weird in a way, because like towards the end of the situationship, like they finally opened up to me saying like that they might be ace, which completely fine. And they just felt like, because they have history with their parents being like arranged marriage, that they thought that the way that we were interacting and stuff was leading into that way, because you know our friends were kind of like, you know like the feeling of like being like, you know, when one of your friends is like getting together with another friend, so then like you're kind of like watching them like almost like a celebrity is like dating somebody, and like, you know, they felt that pressure, and they only told me towards the end. And like I told them from the very beginning that I'm chill with you, I'm fine, like if you want to be just friends then that's good, but since, you know, my friend also like, and your, you know, husband's friend like saw that both of us were single at the time, and you know, thought that we'd be a good match, so we can just like, you know, talk and see how things go. And they were like, sure. And like, you know, we were just hanging out, playing games, just talking and stuff, texting every now and again. Then all of a sudden got weird because they felt pressure from outside of the party, which is weird. Also, hi Tiny Pants. Well, sorry, should I say the full thing? Tiny Ass Pants, thank you, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Have you been? But it's weird. Like they already had their life kind of in a schedule way and like system that like, you know, it was weird. But you know, we chill now, and like I had no hard feelings. It was just crazy to deal with, and like I did that for like 8-9 months. But welcome in. How have you been? Let me see. It's been interesting. For the past 2 weeks, I slept 2 hours a day and don't know why. I think you need to fix that. I think that's what needs to happen. Maybe also it could be the sense of you might need to, you know, because at least for me, if like that happens, I just need like that there's just a lot of energy within like the body that refuses for me to like sleep, so then I have to like, you know, go on a run or something and like let that energy kind of deplete, so then you can get better sleep. That's what I do at least. But oh my goodness, that I feel bad. No, go sleep. Let me see. Did anyone here play D&D, and if so, what do you think about AI GMs? Oh god. Oh god. If I a GM a game on a Discord, can I host it in your server and you can join? Honestly, if there's enough of you guys that want to do a D&D, like, you know, campaign, you guys are more than welcome to plan it in the Discord. You know? I'm fine with that. Yeah. Being a game master. Hi, Farm Boy. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Have you been? Being a game master / dungeon master can be fun, though just need to improvise on the spot. That is how it is. I kind of like consider D&D almost another form of improv, especially for like, you know, theater and acting, I do see that as a thing. You know, you have like a set like storyline that you have, but obviously the players are the ones that are gonna mess around with how the story goes. But yeah, that makes sense. Does anyone use D&D Beyond? Who's doing their daily? Hi Chappie, how are you? Welcome in. And hi Doodle, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoots, you guys. Pressuring someone into a relationship, that's how I got my first girlfriend back in high school. Low-key, it felt like that for my first relationship in back in high school as well. But I did, you know, like them. Just not at the full beginning, because like I was friends with them, and I knew that he liked me, but like I had a crush on somebody else at the time. And then when we got together, I said, you know what, sure, why not? And then, you know, I did start to like, you know, like him like that and all that stuff. But then clearly you guys know he's an ex now, so you know. Which is funny because he's still kind of obsessed with me, if that makes sense. I live in his head rent-free. I am the quote-unquote one that got away to him. Oh well. That's basically what K9 is. An AIGM, is it? Wait, is it really? Wait, K9 is just an AIGM? Well, I guess. I don't know, I don't use AI stuff, so I don't know the differences between all these different AI bots. Also, Blue Moon, how are you? Welcome in, and thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And hi Nuts, how have you been? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And hi Chappie. Hi Chappie. Let me see. I remember when I played D&D, I broke down a door in the game, and the GM said it was unlocked. Wait, I love that. Wait. I'm just imagining he's like, I am a big, strong, burly man. Or bard or whatever. I don't remember the classes. I am going to break down this giant door to help my team progress in this battle. And then you kick it, it's like, oh, the door was unlocked. Or like there was nobody inside. I love when things happen like that. I mean, you have tens of people joining your stream just to watch you, so being obsessed with you seems to be a common occurrence. What do you mean? No, you gotta explain yourself. What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? I was just... Okay, my, like, school life was very much like I was the high school nerd. Or not the high school, the popular nerd. I was friends with both the populars and the nerds. You know, like, I was in between. I was closer to the nerds, but I had friends that were popular, so I hung out with both groups. That was literally it. And I was always on the quieter side, and like, you know, people-pleasing type, you know. But like, I don't know. I just match people's energy, I guess. But like, I don't know what you're talking about. So my female friend I was on the phone with had a girl over at her house, and she told me she'd give her the phone, and I asked her out to ask her out. What the? Then later I found out she told my ex to say yes when I asked her out. I had met her in person once before, but met so many people that night, I didn't even remember her specifically. That's crazy. That's insane. Hello? Oh my goodness. Hello Internet is your daily dose of Lynn. Wait, I love that. It's a whole it's a whole trope where when D&D players see a door, they just assume it's locked and try everything but the handle. But like, you're in D&D. It's kind of just fun to just kick down a door than to open it, like, you know? Because you can't really kick a door. You can, but like, you can't really kick a door IRL. Like, unless there's some circumstances that you have to or you need to, you know? But for the most part, you're not going to be doing that IRL, so might as well just do it while you're, you know, in character as a whatever class you're in, and kick a door, right? That's like the fun thing to do. I play Everweave. It's a mobile game similar to D&D. Oh. Okay, wait. I need to know now. How many of you guys actually play D&D? Because it seems like there's a lot of you guys. There's actually a few of you guys that actually never played. You guys use the wave emoji. Or click 1, or type 1. Click 1. Click 1 to answer to the next message, or whatever. 1, wave. Okay, so we got wolves. Chappie has never played. I wish I could play again, so Skull has played. Mesta obviously has as well. Cho has played. I used to, but I don't have anyone to play with. But used to. That means you still have, so that there's at least 5 of you guys. There's at least 5 that have said that, wow. I'm about to join a campaign. Ooh, and blue. Unlurk Z. Welcome back from the Bamboo Forest, Z. Z, have you played D&D before? Or anything related to D&D? I have played and DM'd. Oh. So, okay, wait. There's Blue that's gonna be doing one. There's me, KK. There's Skull. There's Cho. There's Wolves. There's Mesta. I think that's 6 of you guys. Everyone but me then? D&D, what's that? Dungeons and Dragons. No, Chappie, I haven't played D&D before. The only thing close to D&D that I played is Baldur's Gate. But like, people can kind of debate if that is considered part of that category. I think it is, but you know, because it has like the characters of D&D. Let me see. But that's 6 of you guys at least. I had a Discord group in my I have a Discord group I'm in for D&D, but we haven't been able to coordinate in over a year. That sounds like adult life. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds like what it's like to be an adult. Scheduling hangouts and, you know, things to do together, it's always gonna be complicated. So, yeah. Has anyone played the D&D movie? Or, watched the D&D movie? Which one? I haven't, probably. But, which one? D&D? Not, definitely not dog. That's great. Cho! I didn't even think of that. That's crazy. BG is based off D&D, so it's sort of the same. What kind of game? It's like a... mystical, magical... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna explain what D&D is. Someone can explain it for Z better than I can. Can someone, like, explain what D&D is better? Because I'm not good at it, so I don't want to butcher it either. Do we have enough people to play D&D in Lynn's Discord? do you guys want to play D&D? Do you guys want to play D&D together? Like, you guys play D&D as vampires. Yes? Okay. If you guys want to plan like a D&D session, you guys can definitely talk about this. Yes? Oh my goodness. You guys can definitely talk about it in the Discord. Go into the games channel and you guys can create something. And if like more of you guys do continue it, maybe I will try and make a little channel for you guys to do D&D stuff. If there's enough of you guys, it seems like, you know, a lot of you, there's at least like 3 or 4 of you guys that are willing to do D&D sessions. So, you know? I've been wanting... What? I've always wanted to play D&D. I've been trying to find a group for years. Ever since my cousin's husband had to find a non-Monday through Friday job that was a late night, it fell apart. Sometimes you just gotta, like, even if that's, you gotta like have a way to like manage some sort of time. But yeah, that does suck. D&D is a make-believe with actual rules. It's great. I guess that is the best way to explain it. I'm too tired to play. Well, not right now. We're not talking about it right now. I'm saying like you guys could create like a whole like campaign for D&D and stuff. I'd be, you know, it would be fun to see you guys do that stuff. Fantasy tabletop RPG is what it is. There it is. That's what it is. I need to sneeze. Okay, we're good. We're good. But yes, D&D is basically a fancy tabletop RPG is what it is. I can't because any D&D software would catch my laptop on fire. No! I'm sure there's like another easy way to not worry about that, right? There's another tabletop RPG called Vampire the Massacre, where you play as vampires in the modern world. Oh, I do have that saved in my wish list on Steam. I do have that one. I remember someone telling me about it. Yes, I am aware of that one. Just to warn, though, I'm no good at DMing. I'm sure someone will be volunteering to do DM. You don't have to call yourself the DM immediately, but you guys can discuss something, and if someone wants to be the DM or just wants to be a player, I feel like you guys could, you know. You guys are the experts, not me. I shall send myself to the Shadow Realm once more, as I don't understand what's going on. No worries, Z. Enjoy the bamboo forest. Let me see. Mama said D&D is where those devil boys that listen to Ozzy Oswald Ozzy Osbourne summon demons. That's insane. That's crazy. R.I.P. to Ozzy Osbourne, but like, you know, no comment. No comment. It doesn't help for those like crazy believers that like, you know, say that stuff when Stranger Things came out. That did not help the D&D like fandom's case when it comes to like people like that, but it was also an amazing thing for D&D play, like, you know, players to watch Stranger Things, I think, because Stranger Things was based off of D&D, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, but also I heard that like it was good, but at the same time it's like 50-50. You know, it's like a debate. I'm a fairly new DM, but I don't mind doing it. I already have a world and campaign set up. Oh my goodness, wait, that's crazy. Oh. The Steam game is basically on the tabletop game. Both are very good. I do know that tabletop, it's not simulator, right? It's tabletop maybe games. It is on Steam, but it's like 20 bucks, isn't it? No, isn't it more than that? Let me look it up. Let me see. Tabletop. Yeah, tabletop simulator is 20 bucks. There's also tabletop tavern, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, but tabletop simulator is like 20 bucks. I don't know if everyone can, like, you know, purchase that game. But yeah, I've heard like those are good for sure. I kept a world set up for your cases just like this if I find a group. That's cute though. That's very cute. Tabletop simulator is okay-ish. It's a lot to set up. That's true. Cause like one click of a button from a player flipping the tabletop and then the whole thing's ruined. You know? So I'll let you guys, I guess, figure that out, I guess? I don't know. Because it sounds like you guys would have fun with it. I think this would be a cool, like, activity for you guys to, like, do. I know nothing, or very little, about D&D to say anything. But yeah. I have many tabletop RPGs, AD&D, Pathfinder, oh my goodness, Starfinder, Rifts, Star Wars, White Wolves, World of Darkness, Futurama, Battletech, etc. My goodness. This is crazy. A character based on a Bobby Boucher? Or Boucher? Hmm? Would be fun. Hit send too early. You're okay. What role should I fill? Rules lawyer, min maxer. I'm flexible. Yeah, same. I might have a 200 gigabyte collection of tabletop RPG books. Don't judge me. That just means that you have like a huge like passion for this, you know, for you know, tabletop RPG stuff, you know? I don't think that's a bad thing. That's like a little whoa, but at the same time, that just means that you're very like passionate about that hobby. I see nothing wrong with it. Boucher. I was making food, but I heard a Apex reference. Who here a Pathy main? Pathfinder the game, not Pathfinder in Apex. Sorry, Nyar. Wrong Pathfinder. What class would be Legendary Waterboy be? Who's that? I don't know the classes. The only like one I know is a bard. And that's it. I think that's like, I'm pretty sure there's more. If you guys like tell me the other ones, then I'm probably sure I will remember, but I don't remember the other ones. The appeal to me is watching my players have loads of fun. That's why a lot of people become GMs, because they like to see, you know, players play out their role and stuff, or their like story and how their characters work, the quirks and stuff. And what's even crazier, you guys could do just one-shots. If you don't want to do like a full campaign, you guys can just do one-shots. Scammed again for the second time. Puts hands in the air. I'm sorry, you just heard wrong. I'm just hanging my head off the bed for a bit, then I just sat up and heard a crunch. Oh, Jack. And now my neck feels a lot better. Oh. Oh. So you're good now. Well, that's good to hear. I catch them talking about the game, making plans, strategizing, and it does my heart good. Honestly, I totally get that. That, you know, is like the best feeling ever, so I completely get what you're talking about. My DM power is overshadowed by extreme anxiety. The difference is, like, there's, you know, GMs like Mesta, who, like, you know, has a huge passion for it and then just allows the players to just do whatever they want and, like, you know, make their story, like, the story their own and stuff, and with like along the plot. And then there's D&D players, or not D&D, there's DMs that will literally control the entire plot, story, everything. You know what I mean? And then there's also DMs that will be like kind of lenient and just like allow their players to just do whatever because they don't want to like upset their players in any way, shape, or form because anxiety or something like that. But for the most part, it's like one of the three. This means we have to raid an Apex streamer? Who said that? Who said that? Certainly not I. I did a little DM work for a little while before the pandemic, but haven't since. I mean, you never know. Maybe like this is like your calling to, you know, go back to DMing and I don't know, experimenting and all that stuff. Morality, that's crazy. Apex more like Gaypex because Pride Month, hell yeah. But yeah, I am aware of things in the D&D tabletop sphere, but like above that, I barely know anything. My knowledge is very, very little. I still have Tabletop Worlds trapped in my mind with a couple hundred years of history, but no longer have the tech ability host and tabletop sessions. Maybe it's time. I mean, there is people in this chat that, you know, would love to participate in a campaign potentially. So, yeah. You guys should definitely talk about it and, like, you know, see things through. Because there seems like a lot of you guys that actually want to, and like you guys are all, most of you guys are saying that you guys don't have people to, you know, be participants of a campaign. So go find connections within the community. And people who aren't familiar with D&D should give it a try. You know? This is like a perfect opportunity for somebody that might not be familiar with it to, you know, hop around and learn. What's your favorite game? Is this gonna be very stereotypical of me? I like simulator games. Like farming or like, you know, Slime Rancher, Stardew Valley, one-shot games like tonight. The game that definitely turns off my brain the most is Overwatch, but I like Animal Crossing, stuff like that. Kind of like sandbox, I guess, games like Minecraft, Sandbox. The Sims. I did play The Sims for a little bit, but I'm taking a break from it for a little bit because, yeah, the plot and all that stuff. But yeah, so I play simulator slash not tabletop, sandbox games for the most part. but the occasional Overwatch, very rarely, ever, Marvel Rivals. But yeah, I also grew up playing Nintendo games. Also grew up playing fighting games. So yeah. Hi Jordan, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. How have you been? Wait. Whatever happened to Simlin? Simlin is happily engaged to Dina. And right now they're just living in engaged bliss as they plan for their wedding. Is what I'll say in the lore. That's what they're doing while we're not watching them and stuff. You referenced to Knight's game that she never gonna play. I'm trying to. Neck is a little better, but still some owls. If you have like the hot and cold pads, put them on your neck. If not, just try and ice it. But definitely don't like move and jolt your head too much. I'm over that watch. I will say I haven't played Overwatch in almost like I think 6 months or something, but I finally played it again like a couple days ago. And there are so many new characters that have been introduced that I'm like, who are you? Who is this? Why am I dying to this person? Who is you? That I'm like, this feels like the old game, but like with just newer players. I'm just like, or you know, characters, and I'm like, this feels weird, but at the same time, this is still Overwatch. So I'm like, huh? Have you played Slime Rancher 2? I have not. I actually thought about playing Slime Rancher again. But I think playing Slime Rancher 2 would be cool. We were very close to the end of Slime Rancher. I think we almost reached the end of the lore of Slime Rancher, but we haven't gone back to Slime Rancher in like about a year or so. So I think if we were to play it again, I want to play Slime Rancher 2 and start over. I'm good. I had a good day. Ooh, what'd you do today? I'm stretching my muscles in my neck a little by little. Yeah, definitely massage it too. Lynn escaped from Overwatch for many moons, but the gravity pulled her back. Listen, I just wanted to hang out with, like, you know, some friends that I haven't hung out in a while, and they pinged me, and I was actually available. That, you know what, I said, fuck it, we're playing Overwatch. And, you know, it was nice to, like, you know, hang out with them after many moons that I bit the bullet and played Overwatch. Because, like, it's one of those groups I haven't been hanging out in a while. And I keep seeing them on, because they're literally always in VC, like, every day. But, like, I just never get the chance to actually catch up and, like, you know, hang out with them. So when I finally had the opportunity to, I said, you know what? Screw it. We're playing it. Chat, try and guess Lynn's Overwatch character, main. I plead the fifth. Missed the Gapex breakout. Breakdown? That's crazy. Didn't know you played Overwatch. I love that game. I've been playing on and off since 2017. When did the game come out? I think it was like, what? 2014? Or something? 2016. Okay. Yeah. So I played around 2016, 2017-ish. And then I played all the way until Doomfist was introduced. And then I stopped for a good few years. And then I started to play it again in 2022, 2023. But I am still a filthy Mercy main. I am still a filthy Mercy one trick. I used to play Diva. I play Ana from time to time. Bastion is like my second healer that I use but I do enjoy playing Juno. But when in doubt, you'll always see me playing Mercy. Shut up, Wolf. What do you want from me? I at least try and experiment. It's just I'm so used to playing Mercy that I refuse to play anyone else. Even if the other healers are better to play. You know, Mercy is my one trick. I have played Sojourn if I have to play DPS, but you know, I like my staff where I right click and left click to heal and boost. Yup. W Overwatch. How to bring Wayne back into the chat. Yeah, I stopped a few years when I moved abroad and got back around in 2022. Yeah, pretty much around like the same time a lot of people did too. I stopped playing when Doomfist was introduced, and then joined back in 2022, 2023, and then played pretty much like until last year-ish, and then I started playing again like this month. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. Yeah, I think it was literally this week, I think. Why are we eating me? Lynn had to bite the bullet and play more Overwatch, just like this bites the Lynn Glizzy. I hate you guys. No, I love Mercy one tricks since I play a ROM. Oh my goodness, you play Ram? Okay. You know what? That's fair enough, because even though I'm a one trick for the most part, I kind of follow the tank because the tank always likes to, you know, for some reason feed. So I kind of have to heal them because next thing you know, the tank's always complains like, where's my heals? You know what I mean? So then I just kind of keep the tank up, and then if I see other players, you know, that need help, I'll help them, but for the most part, I kind of like keep my line of sight where the tank is, just because I know that the tank is gonna just feed for the most part. So Mercy mains at least are semi-good normally because they most of the time are OG, so they actually know how to play. That's true. Also, I played Mercy for the first time and she got buffed, so she actually has a new ability and I actually really like it. So like the insta-heal button, I appreciate that Mercy got, you know, an extra buff. So yeah, it makes me happy. I don't shit talk Mercy mains. Mercy Mafia is scary AF. This is actually the first time I'm hearing like a lot of people like glazing Mercy mains. Cause for me, as a Mercy main, all I hear is so much like hate and shit talk towards us. People hate Mercy mains. Like, it's insane. So like the fact that you guys are like, you know, actually being nice about Mercy mains and like actually like, you know, I like them. That's kind of a first for me. The only people that like, you know, don't care that I am a one trick and don't complain and I'm one trick are my friends. But outside of that, people always be talking about like how they hate Mercy mains and they hate like, you know, as soon as they see a Mercy, what's the first thing they do? They immediately target you. I am always the first target. So then next you know everyone has to like shield me. And they hate that. You know? So me getting us both killed on the flank. Listen, when it comes to playing Mercy and I'm playing with Wayne, when he says, Lynn, trust me and follow me, we got this, or like boost me, you know, I'll still like say like, is this the one time that you're not gonna kill us? And it never is. It's never the case. He'll be like, yeah, we got this. Just, you know, I'll protect you and like we'll be fine. Next thing you know, he dies and then I die. So then, great. It's always the case. You unintentionally cultivate a mercy positive community is so funny. I literally, this is seriously, I have never heard so many people actually like being nice and talking nice about mercy mains. This is the first. Like even Wayne, Wayne is a top 500 player, so he knows how Overwatch players are against mercies. So even he's surprised. I've never played Overwatch, so I say do whatever you want. I have no room to judge. And that's on period. That's how it should. Also, Nyx, welcome back, and thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome, Z. How are you? Ooh, Overwatch indeed. So when Lyn is playing, she needs a flesh shield. No, most of the time, even if I do need a flesh shield, I will become the shield for other people. Because I'm not a flying main. I'm not a flying mercy. I am a ground mercy. I am a ground mercy, and I almost tunnel on tanks. But I actually do a fairly good job on making sure that everyone in the team is, you know, healed and stuff. As long as you're not being a one-player Andy and not caring about the teammate and you're just, you know, running gunning and like being the first line of defense, and you're playing like, I don't know, junk or something, or, you know, something like that, or like if you're a tracer, it's like kind of harder to, you know, heal you, but at the same time you're a tracer, so then you can just go find like healing pads or heat, like, yeah. So like, you know, I don't gotta take care of you, or like sombras and stuff. That you guys are fine. But like anyways, I must leave. Thank you for stopping in, Blue. I very much appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But for the most part, I'm fairly good at, you know, or try to be good at healing the entire team that needs to be. But if you are a feeder and not with the team and all that stuff, that's not on me. That's not on me. Let me see. Oh my goodness, Nebula, you and your freaking dad jokes. My main duo player is a junk main, and she's so good. No, one thing is, I'm saying that because I hate junk mains because they are so annoying to deal with. Because as a backline mercy at the like certain most of the time, and a ground mercy, like I said, like the other team will always like to tunnel on the mercies, and the ones that tunnel the most on mercies are junk mains. Junk mains, Sombra mains, Pharah mains, well, but like, you know what I mean? And Maze. Like, they're so annoying. It's just, they tunnel, and I'm just like, leave me alone. I'm doing nothing. Well, besides healing, you know, the team that you're trying to kill, but you know. So Grounded, like the game, which is Lyn's POV. Cho, I'm gonna be trash. As a support main, I agree. You can't heal stupid. Yeah. Yeah. And the ones that are stupid are the ones that are gonna be yelling at the mercy mains to be, or like at the healers saying, hey, where's my heals? Why weren't you like healing me and all that stuff? Like, you were literally in the middle of like the enemy team line on your own. How else are we gonna heal you? You know what I mean? If you're feeding in the middle of the enemy team, like way ahead. Okay, whatever, buddy. Even though there was like a healing pad right next to you or something, and you could have gone for that or retreated. Instead, you fed, so. Okay. My main can beat you up, can beat your main. I mean, I am just, you know, a filthy mercy main, so. My friend is a streaming stray, but put a rule where she can only speak in meows. Could you imagine doing something like that? No, I cannot. That would make me pull out my hair. I could not do that at all. No. You'd have to pay me good money for that to happen. And I'm not naming a price because I know you guys are gonna ask for a price. I'm not saying a price. I feel like a lot of people in Overwatch, in the Overwatch community just hate on what they can't beat, and that's why they hate Mercies. That, you might not be wrong. I could see that. But at the same time, I think it's because, like, you know, like, Mercy has been there since the very beginning. And if you guys know what Mercy used to be, is her ultimate used to be where she flies into, like, the line, like, if everyone is dead and stuff, and she's the only one of, like, alive, she can fly into where majority of the, like, dead players are to revive them as her ultimate. That used to be her thing. So that's why a lot of people found her OP and broken, and then of course they fixed her and stuff. But like, yeah, you're probably not wrong. It's probably a skill issue. That's why they're complaining. Suki may not be the what? Suki may not be the large, but she is not Lalafell. What? Nebula, huh? Bro's expecting to be invincible or something. That's what I'm saying. One thing is, like, I will find, like, if I'm in a game, I always play quick play. I don't play comp. As soon as, because I insta lock. I'm one of the insta lockers because if don't get Mercy, the team is kind of screwed. Because I'm not good at most other players or heroes, but I insta-lock, so then they'll assume, oh, because this is an insta-lock and my levels are high, they'll say, oh yeah, that means I'm gonna get the Mercy pocket. They just assume that I'm gonna be pocketing them the entire time. I'm like, no, I don't pocket. I rarely pocket, and if I pocket, it's my friends that I pocket. You know? Sometimes I'll pocket, like, other players, but for the most part, like, I don't do that. I make sure that, like, I fly around everywhere to make sure that everyone is, you know, health is up, to make sure that none of us die. And then they're like, oh my goodness, what was the point of you being Mercy if you're not gonna pocket me? So admit you are filthy, which means you admit you are stinky. That's crazy. That's crazy. You going into that line of, like, thinking, you're crazy. 200 subs? No. That's crazy. What's good money? See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew you guys were gonna ask. I would say that my main could beat your main, but pandas don't have mains. I hate that. I hate that that was a you just did a pun and I don't like it. The mass res ult was so fun as Mercy though. It was. I do miss having that. I feel like they should just bring it back for, like, an event or something. Cause that was so broken, but it was so fun. And then that's how Mercy mains, like, got their plays, was because of the ults that they did. Cause what's crazy is, like, old, like, clips you'll see is, like, people will play Mercy and res, and then they'll just die and the rest of the team is back and stuff. I love it. They should really bring it back. At least for, like, a minigame or something. Also, Poke, welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Lalafell is Final Fantasy XIV Dwarves. Oh, okay. So that name did sound familiar. I just didn't know where. Hey! That clocked for me. Rude. Cause I got one Lin in my pocket and the other one throwing a peace sign. What? Wait. I hate Nebula. Why would you do that? April Fool's event rolled back Mercy? Yes! Please! I said April Fool's even though like April Fool's already passed. At least make it something, you know? Make it a summer event or something. You know exactly what you did. But you know, I think it would be cool to bring back old Mercy and like do it for an event or whatever. But you know, we'll see. It's your turn, bestie. Nyx, you're not out of this either. But enough yapping. I think it's time for Frog Detective. We have been talking for way longer than I planned. I wanted to start playing Frog Detective an hour ago. What? No one's safe here. That sounded bad. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Frog Detective. I wanted to play for a while. Listen, you guys think you guys are safe? Nope. Nope. That's not how it works. Nice try, but it's not how it works. No. Okay. And then let me do this. Go here and... You guys know if you guys hear the audio and stuff. Let me know if it sounds way too, like a little loud or too quiet. Oh, we're actually playing the game? Yes, I've been wanting to play for a while. I've been wanting to play. Whoa. A mercy me? Oh, things aren't what they used to be. No, mercy me. Mamasuki, what did I do? You called me short. That's what I'll say. That's what you did. But we're playing Frog Detective. Let's go! Oh, I need to change the... Wait, where's the mouse? Controls. Options. Mouse. Sensitivity, go down, please. Okay. So this should be good. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. But I said you aren't short as a dwarf. Sure, I guess. But Lynn, no. Ring ring. Okay, maybe bring this volume up because it seems like it's a little quiet. I'll bring it up a little bit. That seems fine. Frog Detective, crime-solving agency, Frog Detective speaking. Yeah, she's short, which is why I saw her POV was alike in the game Grounded. Guys, that's crazy. Bye to those who are stuck in the ads. Okay, you know what? Should we wait? We'll wait. We'll wait for people to be done with the ads and then we'll start playing. I can't. It's either you guys are talking... Oh my goodness, I just realized. Why is Hot Dog Lynn so tiny? Why is it so tiny? Okay, wait. That's better. I don't know why Hot Dog Lynn was so tiny. I just looked over and I was just like, huh? Who has ads? I don't know. There's some people that are stuck in ads. It's not always just people that are chatting. What's tiny? Hot Dog Lynn. Hot Dog Lynn was just like a little tiny bug. You have a body? I thought you were a head. Just a head? No, I have a body. I have a body and I have boots. Look. Oops, wrong one. Look. See? I got legs. I got long legs. Mm-hmm. See? I just show my face really close to the screen because that's what chat likes. Mm-hmm. Hot dog Lynn, tiny like IRL Lynn. What, bruh? That's crazy. Hot dog was a Vienna sausage. That's, you guys are, everybody's so creative. What? Those are 6 feet legs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm big and strong. Okay, but we have 15 seconds left, and then everyone should be back from the ads, and then we'll start playing. Oh my goodness. You guys said thighs, and you guys activated Doodle. That's crazy. I'd say more little smoky. We got ears, say cheers. Oh, Mickey Mouse? That sent me. That sent? What did Nick say? Thighs are. Oh. I see who you are. I love those videos. Everyone's so creative. Yeah. Okay, but I think everyone is back from the ads. Aren't you 5'2"? Maybe. Okay, but we're back to playing Frog Detective. I'm not gonna do any voices today. If I do, I'll like do them very lightly. Because the last time I did it was, it kind of like strained my voice for the next day. So I'm gonna try and take it easy. I haven't practiced doing voices in a while, so it's taken a toll. Keychain Lynn. I want to make I want to make merch and stuff like that, but hopefully soon. Or sooner than later, I mean, is what I'll say. Um yeah. Also, hi Z, bye Z. Yeah, are you serious? You came in here just to say that I'm short and left? That's crazy. Also, supervisor. Hi, detective. Hi, supervisor. Uh, why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment ago about a new case. Yes, that's crazy. Shorter than Chibidoki, though? I am definitely not shorter than Chibidoki. That I will say that. Lin is taller than Bao. Yes. Thigh keychain? Did you solve anything yet? No, we just started. How tall is Bao? No, Bao's 5 foot, yeah. So yeah. Chibidoki is 4'5" or 5'4". Oh, is she? Hmm. Oh, the Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. Uh, what can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, detective. Nothing chibi about that. You know? Not fun size now, are we? Lynn is still pocket size though? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold onto your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry. Anyways, Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple days ago, a resident moved in. A shy kinda gal doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyways, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming party. Great idea. Absolutely. No, it's not. What do you mean? This is not. She doesn't want to deal with it. Okay. The tallest, uh, VTuber woman is Onigiri, right? Is she? I don't. Onigiri is 5'9". I think there's someone taller than Onigiri. Diz Mala is 5'10". Oh, I don't know. Um, but someone in the town seems to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Now, nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know. Wait, they don't know who done it. What is that? They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magical town. Is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take the enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way by foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get the bottom of things. Henya's the shortest though? Probably. But I love her. I love Henya. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great. Hop to it. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new residence in the woods is special. She's invisible. Ah? That was loud. And a wizard! An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance uh of her being invisible? Henya's 4'7". Isn't Mousy shorter than Henya? Lynn loves Henya. I guess we're rating her tonight. No, we're not. Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Oh, is it gonna be the case where she's not invisible? It's just that she's never shown her body, so then she actually has a body. Oh my goodness. Hence the parade and the decorations and the celebration. They want her to be uninvisible. Divisible. Visible. Exactly. She's 4'10". Oh. Anyways, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. Oh, of course. That's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. Yippee! And this is the one we played last time. The Haunted Island. And then this was already here. So, let's pick up our magnifying glass. Ah, my trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could. But I wouldn't want to. You got a magnifying glass. Nix, thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. There's a lot of VTubers under 5 feet tall. That's true. But I am one of the people that are above 5 feet, so... You know? Moist. Look through your magnifying glass through right click. Ooh. Ooh. Washon. Okay. I think we're good. I'm above 5 feet. Or are you one of those people? Oh. Lobster cop. How long is this hallway? I opened my door. Huh? Ah, it's the famous frog detective. Uh, famous? Oh my goodness. No, I can already hear the comments. I can already hear you guys typing the word famous. I'm not famous, exactly. Perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. Wow, I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? Um, well, I was just leaving my office actually. I work next door, right here. Oh, I thought that was a cupboard. No way. He thought my room was a cupboard. It's the famous Linsuki, the famous Linsuki. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. The famous Linsuki VTuber superstar. I hate you guys. No, there's no such thing. The famous Lin. I hate. Nope. I'm not saying it. Nope. That's my office. I've been putting all my I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there? Yes, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even said this is my office. And then you say, "Sure. Sure it is, little cleaning frog." That's crazy. The famous, oh my goodness, Sins Lukey? How do I even is that how oh Nebula? Sin Luki, I hate you guys. And then I say I'm a crime solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're gone already. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mystery sometimes. I forget to be polite. Sounds like a cop. This sounds like a normal cop. I need to make the volume quieter. This sounds like a regular cop to me. I'm kidding. Most interactions I've had with cops are very sweet. I was polite all the time. If I was polite all the time, I wouldn't have time to solve my crimes. Hi Brevin, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Oh my goodness. I don't know what software is trying to open up a window. It keeps telling me to close a window. What is it? I'm so confused. Something just tried to log in. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. It made me tab out. Also, hi Alice. How are you? Um, she is not a cleaning vampire, guys. I'm not cleaning nobody because all y'all stinking. You guys need to take care of yourselves. Ellie is the epitome what of average, and it's okay. That's crazy. I just know this is Brevin. Also, hi Alice. How are you? Welcome in. If you were a Dr. Seuss book, how would your book rhyme? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm barely good at rhyming myself. So me trying to think of like a Dr. Seuss rhyme that would suit like me and my character, I have no idea. 1 Lin, 2 Lin, red Lin, famous Lin. That's crazy. You know what? Fine. You can do that one. Of course, Lin is not a cleaning vampire. Hence the stinky. That's you guys. You're the one with the maid out costume. You guys are the ones that requested it. How did you know? Because you like to do the ad breaks. But I will do that now so I don't have to forget about it later. So for those who are not subscribed, I'm so sorry. There's going to be a minute ad that's going to be played. but you won't be missing much because I'm gonna pause for a second. But stick around after the ad, okay? Oh Suki, I jump scared at you and not on stream. Not on stream with mommy voice. What would you want me to say? I don't know because I'm not really phased by mommy voices. If that makes sense. Like I've had, friends and people that can do like a deep voice or a high voice and stuff. It doesn't really. I'd be like, "Ooh, that's a nice voice," but I won't like fold if that's the case. So like anything that isn't cringy is fine. You know, I'm not into the GBs or anything like that. As long as something like that, no. But Nyx could definitely answer it. He's probably would want a GB, so which stands for good, you know, good B or GG's type thing. Lynn has sung Under the Moon as a loon in full swoon. Not you saying that with this jazzy music right now. No green berets, eh? No, because my head is all shaped weird. If I was polite all the time, it would never have a time to solve my crimes. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Mr. Lobster Cop. Perhaps, but detective, you must keep trying and never give up. I'm actually going to lower the volume a little bit more just to be on the safer side. I feel like that's fine. Perhaps, but detective, you must keep trying and never give up. I can give you some tips if you like. Wow, yes, please. Tip number 1, pay attention. You like jazz? I know I'm a good boy. Wait, no. Doodle, delete that, please. Nope. He's not gonna delete nothing. We've caught you in 4K. This is more blues than jazz. Yeah, you're right. You should make sure you're looking at things and pay attention to words. Yes, quite right. Number 2, everyone is a suspect. Even you. I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Everyone is sus. Who is the imposter among us? Number 3, carry a notebook. Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually what? Inaccurate. Detective, don't be foolish. A book is written yourself cannot be factual inaccurate. I can't say that word. If you are writing facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook though. Well, it's your lucky day! I have a spare notebook in my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like. Wow, really? Yup. There are stickers you can use too. I bought them with all my crime solving money. Cool. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate. Okay. Thanks, Lobster Cop. And make yes! Oh, he needs guard. Guys. What a show off. What is Head shape weird. Oh, Lynn, you really from you guys want me to look the most like derpy as possible. You guys want me to look like Chibidoki. So bad. In my defense, I dozed off and woke up. Well, good morning. I don't know what kind of defense that is, but that's my excuse. It's not. It's not an excuse at all. Is the frog's height based on the player? No. The fuck? So these are all the things he's accomplished. Oh my goodness, he's hung out with frogs. And they've had sushi. Oh my goodness. Which shickers? Which stickers should I pick up? Should I pick, and where should I go? Ooh! Cute! Look at all the stickers! Wait. What stickers? Wait. Oh my goodness, there's a little frog! I'm gonna put this here. So then we know it's mine. Sticky! Hold up, I got a text from Mamasuki, so let me reply to her. She's going grocery shopping, so she's asking for the list. She's like, "What is the list again?" And I have to send this to her. So give me a second. Okay. I sent it to her. Hopefully she doesn't need anything else. We're good. They had Suki what? Oh, sushi. Food! Okay. So, this is like the obvious thing. Like the little flower, putting it here, that's like the obvious thing. But I don't want to do that. I want to do something different. Okay. Let me move myself so you guys can see. Let's move a little like down here so you guys can see. And then I'll move back up. Okay. Which one should we have? Which which stickers do you guys want? I'm allowing you guys to choose the sticker. My abuela refuses to make a list, and we in a store for 2 hours because we're shopping on based on vibes. That's how it always is. I make a list, and Mamasuki, kind of does the same thing that Abuela Jack does, but Gator. Okay, where does the gator go? You guys can tell me where the things go. You guys want something, and then you guys can tell me where to put it. So we want a gator. I want to put this here. I want to put like the heart here. But I always have a list because I know what we're like missing at home and what we need to restock on. So I write those down. But then if Mamasuki wants to buy other stuff, then she'll just go for it. Okay, we want the gator, but where does the gator go? Does gator go into the center? Where would the gator go? I don't know. Where would gator go? Gator hugging notes. Oh, I see. So like right there. Okay. So the gator is like here. Like this? I'm trying to see because you're saying it's hugging. Like I think that's like the closest I get to it to hugging. And then let's do this like that. Like that. Do something like that. I'm disappointed at myself for stickers I choose. Why? There's nothing wrong. There's like we could have like whatever we want. Look, there's even an egg. You guys want some eggs? I don't know why would there be eggs here. The frog with a hat? Oh, wait, that would be cute. Okay, wait. Let's move this, and then there's our frog. Move the frog here and then move the hat up like this. Okay. Like here. And then move the sticker like that. That's cute! Wait, that's adorable. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. Oh, I can rotate it. Okay. Awesome. And then rotate it a little bit like that. So then the heart, can I make it smaller? Oh, I can't. So then like that. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Let's put, kind of want to have a trophy somewhere. Actually, no. I don't think I want a trophy. I don't know. What do you guys want? Yes, the gator with a hat too. Wait. Wait, cute. Oh my goodness, it's Grandma Gator. Wait, that's so cute. That's so adorable. Mamasuki's like, do you need anything? It's like, just one item, but that's it. This is cute. Okay. What else? It's it's Allie Grammy. The banana? Oh god, where would the banana go? You know, you have to have a banana. Fun fact, I don't like bananas. I like Thai bananas, but I don't like regular bananas. Would this go here? Where would the banana go? Are we just decorating just the word notes? And then we could put like a cactus? No. I don't like the cactus. Maybe we do the flower. I don't know, that's a little extra. Where would the banana go? We have one more banana. I guess we could place it as a trademark bottom corner or something. Bananas at the bottom. That's a sentence. Sunflower holding a trophy. So like this. Have it kind of like in the middle like this and then holding the trophy. Oh wait, trophy like this. So then like that. And then have the bananas, I guess, rotated like this. Like that? Or something? I don't know. Sure, why not? We can do something like this. And then we'll have some like fruit kind of like around here too. Might as well, right? We'll just have some fruit just kind of, oops, dangling about and just kind of, I guess. Cactus with boots? Oh my god. Wait, this is a okay, wait. Let me move the trophy. So like this. Let's move this. Like this. And then cactus with boots. That looks ridiculous. Wait. You know what? This is too funny to not do. I am okay with this. You know what? Hell yeah. I think this is a good book. I think this is a good notebook. I think this is perfect. I think we're so slay that like I think this is good. You know? I think this is a good place to call it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, and you know what? Because this has a trophy, this cactus can have a magnifying glass. Because they're solving mysteries and you know this has there's a trophy like involved that like you know they're sidekicks. Mm-hmm. These guys are sidekicks. The little birdie with nail polish, oh god. And then I guess a little birdie down here with some nail polish. Perfect. I think that's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna say we're good. Is this the book? Like the little birdie told me. I think that's perfect. Let's go. We got a notebook. Okay. Let me move myself back up. Okay. And then boop. Watch out. Okay. Okay. We got the notebook. Do we interact with Larry again? No. Okay. I guess we go. Here we go. What? Oh, press tab to look at your notebook. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Let's go. Cam, see the notebook again? Here's the notebook. This is cute. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Inside, so then there's the magnifying and there's magnifier and glasses, and then here's ah. Oh, wait. The banana. The bananas at the bottom. Lynn, you must name them. I'll leave that up to you guys. You guys can name the banana and the flower. Oh no, not the banana. The cactus and the flower. Frog detective. Motive. I don't think I did it, but maybe I have a rare curse where I committed crimes in my sleep. Needs. A holiday. Haha. Joking. Notes. I have a jumper. I have pants. I have a magnifying glass. I have a good attitude. Lobster cop. Motivation. Motives. Maybe lobster cop made up the crime to give me a challenge that's really nice of him. Also very unlikely. Needs to figure out where to put cleaning supplies, not my office. Number 1 best detective. Has lots of fans. Is super cool. So many trophies. I hope I get a trophy one day. And then that's everybody. Awesome. So then I close it. Yippee! Alex the alligator, alley granny. Perfect. Time to solve another mystery. Let's go. Ooh. Uh, with assistance from V Screen. Why am I walking like that? Warlock Woods. Why am I posing like the starring the detective? Susan, Ralph, Mandy, Mary, and several other more characters. Zoe, companion of the flower, champion of the flowers, sunflower. Created by Grace and Thomas. Ooh. I like that they had the credits at the beginning, so then you can't avoid them. Okay, here we are. Oh. So this is how they live? No wonder everyone knows each other. Oh, what the? Welcome. Oh my goodness, that's a story. Okay, hello. Susan. Oh my stars. It's you. It's me. The famous lobster cop. Uh, I really thought you'd be a lobster. Oh, no, I'm a frog. Yeah, why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. Huh? I'm not Lobster Cop. Uh, why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Uh, frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? That's crazy. That's crazy. Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still ask me question. You should still question me though, to remove all doubts. Okay. Question me all you like. About the wizard. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So, you were fine with her moving into the town, right? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live here. Um, it needs a lot of fixing, but it'll it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Why did the word neighbor look wrong to me? Sure is. I put a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked here. Oh, ugh. I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggled to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who's to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worst. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully, it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Girl, you're making it so much easier for us to think that you're a suspect. Even you. Especially you. Especially me? Oh no. Sorry, I'm not sure why I said that. Because I said it. Because Frog Detective's just like. Because I said it. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Question me all you'd like. About last night. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah. I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though I'll admit, it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why's that? I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with. Oh, she's a cat. She's a cat. I couldn't tell what she was. It looked like she was a cat, but I couldn't tell. I play with so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Now that I think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance of Warlock Woods. It didn't drive in, or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember. Sorry. No worries. Question to ask me? Nope. So we gotta find a hook for the cat. So we gotta find a hook for. Oh. Motive. She may not like her sign destroyed. The parade out of embarrassment. Something to fix her sign. Notes. Insists she's not a suspect. This makes her much more suspicious than she realizes. Upset about the parade being destroyed. Worked really hard on her sign. Saw a van near the entrance last night. Awesome. So we gotta find a hook for her. Oh, someone was crunk. Okay. So then we can't really interact with much. Let's interact with this person. Naughty. That's an interesting name. What? Huh? Who are you? I'm the detective. Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard. Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa! Is this what telepathy is like? Can you hear this, frog? I can hear. You're saying everything out loud. Wow. This frog has a temper. What? What? Anyways, who are you? I'm Naughty. Okay. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. This is crazy. This everyone out here wants Lobster Cop and they just want me gone. Come on now. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening. Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. About last night. Can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh. But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. Oh, that's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she's invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yep. And she's a wizard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nudie is definitely crunked. Yeah. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Jack, thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Right, okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyways, tell me what you want to know. About the wizard? How do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh heck. How do I answer this? Huh? Well, I'm happy she's here, but that house has been empty for ages. And I don't know if she's coming. She was coming, right? I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody tell me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so, anyways. Is this a self-proclaimed? Is Nudie a self-proclaimed mayor of this town? And everyone's just accepting it? And just allowing Nudie to, like, have this delusion? This is crazy. She kind of came at a weird time of night. And well, I thought that she was a ghost. Oh, yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh? I tried to vacuum her up. What? Huh? With a vacuum. I put it on the highest setting. Oh, this might be our suspect. Actually, no, this might be too obvious. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I really freaked her out. And now she won't come out of the house. Um, don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. That's crazy. Jail isn't real? Hello? But you should probably apologize. Okay. Sorry, detective. I mean, to the wizard. Yeah. Right. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't been out of the house. Out of her house. So the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear, I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. Hi, Warlord, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoots. Have you been? We're playing Frog Detective. As you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way, and I have no time to fix it. This game is really cute. I know, right? We're on the second game. We're doing the Invisible Wizard case. And so far, this nudie character is very interesting. But like that's kind of like the plot of the game. It's gonna make like it seem like nudie might be the one of the huge suspects, but that's at least how we think so far. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If only I had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. Good night, Light. Thank you for stopping in for as long as you have. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, okay? Good night. May justice prevail! Yeah! Let's go! But the town is in disarray. I don't have time to track one down. Oh no. Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. Do you have any more questions? Tell me, what do you want to know? That's it for now. Nudie is so interesting. Nudie. Motives. Tried to vacuum up the wizard. Maybe there's some history there. Needs a rug. Notes. Thinks I can read. I read minds. I can't. The mayor? Question mark. Hired a cool band to play the parade. Attack the wizard! I keep pressing escape to close my book. Look at the guilt plastered on his face. He was just like, I swear I didn't do anything. All I did was try and vacuum her up. Like, hello? Mary. La 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 la. This is crazy. Wait, I'm replying to Momosuke. Okay. Okay. Oh la 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 la. Hello? Hello, frog! I don't know what voice this is. I'm trying not to scream. Hello, what's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you, Mary. You too. Do you like my song? Yeah. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? That's crazy. Asking if they are okay from singing. I'm tired. Me too, bestie. Me too. Huh. Maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You're singing very loudly. Yep. That's why everyone soundproofed their houses. That's crazy. She knows that she's loud, and yet she chooses to still be loud and make everyone else have to do the extra mile to make sure that they can cover up her loudness. That's crazy. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. Oh my god. No way. She did not. No, she didn't. She did not just pull that off. That's crazy. I think I sound very nice, very good, even at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Oh my god. No way. Wow. That's when my I bonked the microphone. That's when my energy is at the highest. Is the highest. That doesn't sound healthy. My health is my business. Oh, yes. That's true. One of those neighbors. No, that's what I'm saying. She's one of those I she reminds me of one of my neighbors that has like a loud like car that will like zoom in the neighborhood at 3 in the morning. Yo, what's up? Hello, Alone. Welcome in. How have you been? We're playing Frog Detective 2. So if you like to like listen and like hang out and listen to the drama of this, you're more than welcome to. I love those kinds of neighbors. I love those neighbors. Me too. I bet she also lives on the second floor who drops their weights. Probably. because it's her business, you know what I mean? Been alright, just studying. Ooh, how's the studying going? Hopefully isn't like too bad for you. Um, sorry. It's okay. Maybe maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Bad? I'm cooked? What do you mean? Why? Why do you consider yourself cooked? Is there like an exam or anything coming close by, or you just like think you just don't understand like the like subject? I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, exam tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh Take breaks from your studying if need be and O sevens. I'm sorry. um Gulps. O seven. And I had not lots of time to revise because my exam scheduled was very packed. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I know, I'm so sorry. But if you need a break from studying and then you can go back into studying, feel free to use the stream and do that. But oh my goodness, it's okay. You're probably what it always comes to is you're gonna be like overthinking it all, and then once you actually do the exam, it's gonna be so much easier than you think. My heart goes out to you, Kazoo. No, I think you'll be fine. I have faith that you'll be fine. Yeah. To be frank, I was studying from 7 a.m. till now 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. You need sleep almost nonstop, so I'm gonna stop for now. Yes, please do. Because even if you studied a lot, you still need to let your body rest to actually absorb the things you study. That is a scientific fact. So definitely take a break if you need to. Or actually, no, take a break now. Get some rest if you need to as well. I wish you the best with your exam though. Whisper, whisper, welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That will be 100 money. I don't have any hair or money. It's okay, that's okay. You can pay me back later. What? Just joking. Anyways, who are you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. About the wizard. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Ha ha ha! Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually hear you. Uh, I was asking about the wizard. Oh, yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? Oh my god. I'm a detective. Right. This is part of the questioning, right? Yeah. Cool, cool. So, I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Haha, literally never. Doesn't help. It's a module I despise, and on top of that, the lecture for the module sucks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? I know how that feels when it comes to exams like that, so I wish you the best. It it's gonna be a doozy, but I feel like when like one of those exams that you're not as like, that doesn't like is really bad or something. Next thing you know, like that's like your best like, you know, grades. I don't know how to explain it, but like yeah. So like I so like I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard being moved in. Anyways, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. Welcome back to those we're stuck in the ads. And I heard that Nudie was attacked. Like what? And I heard that Nudie like attacked the wizard one time. And that's all actually. Does that make me a snitch? BRB, no worries. I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. About last night. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? And Mary, you snitch. Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much. Just singing outside. What? You were outside when the parade was destroyed. Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. Did you see? Detective. Have you heard of extortion? Huh? Yes? That's good news. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. Excuse me? Excuse? I don't think that's legal. I'm above the law. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. I don't have any money. Well, you best get some soon. She is giving me spoiled energy like vibes, and holy, she's give. Oh my god. My god, Mary. Mary! Mary! What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to a Froggy Wood and be a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. Dear Mary gives no fucks. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion. For the extortion thing, but I don't really have any. I don't have many other ways to get there. I figured if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. La 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 la. What will you give to me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone. Huh? Who am I calling? Is John Pork gonna call us? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence, the extortion. Extortion. I keep saying that wrong. Sorry. It's okay. We all get extorted every now and then. Do we? Do we get extorted every now and then? I don't know about that one, buddy. Yeah. Anyways, come back to me when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. That's crazy. Okay, so far. Okay, we're gonna write this down. Mary. Oh my god, her face. Motive. Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her. That's crazy. Needs money. Notes. Sings really loud all the time. Everyone soundproof their houses. Wants to be a big star. Is extorting me. I have never been extorted before. What a thrill. This is so freaking funny. I can't. Bro, fuck you and your money, Mary. Okay, so far, Mary wants money. Nudie wants a rug. And then, I forgot her name. Susan wants a hook. Okay. So then let's go to. Oh, this person's getting crunk. Hello, who are you? Mandy. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Be careful where you step, detective. There's messes everywhere. I'm used to mess. Anyways, oh, lucky you, I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Then why are you wearing them? Why don't you change shoes? Detective, are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. Oh my god. Do I need to give her a Valley accent? Do I need to give Mandy a Valley accent? The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh? I'm one of the few actual witches here at Warlock Woods. Most folks here are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means, oh my goodness. This is gonna happen for a while. Something keeps trying to take over my windows. I'm so sorry. If you guys hate the Valley accent, I'm so sorry. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidy up spell. I shouldn't take too it shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same thing that happens everywhere. Someone thought it would be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. Ah, I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tell me what you want to know. About your pies. Do you need help finding your pies? Yes. Detective, seriously? I seriously need help. Straight up. Oh my god. I can't see anything right now. Take off your sunglasses at night. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks. I do too. I can't. This accent is definitely accurate. Voice acting training coming in clutch. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I am a very stylish dingus. Like, totally. What were we talking about? my outfit. No, before that. Pies! Right. You offered to help me pick up my pies? I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them back to me, wait, if you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean up, what? Clean, clean them all up and give you one as payment. Oh, sounds like fun. Neat. Thanks, detective. Tell me what you want to know. About last night. What were you doing last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbays.net. Oh my goodness, Whizbay? Where magic happens, TM. Totes. They were like totes stolen from me and not like bought totes. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes. But you just bought these ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on were so. Well, let me read that again. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Watch it be the Invisible Wizard. I swear. Sorry to hear that. How did you feel when you lost? A bit defeated. I went from I went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then I saw someone in the distance. It was pretty foggy night. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. That's one hell of a nose. They're like an anteater. I felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Huh. Did you hear any noises after that? No. My house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of necessary around here. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. Tell me, what would you want to know? Well, that's everything. Great. Mandy, upset about not winning the shoes, perhaps took it out on the parade. Needs help her find her 5 pies. Notes. Last night was on Whizbay. eBay Whizbay. Bidding for shoes. Someone knocked her pies over. What a bum. What a bummer. Schooled me about fashion. Fair enough. Real witch. Spooky. Awesome. Okay. Well, first of all, we can grab one of these pies. It's a lost pie. Yippee! We got a lost pie. Lost pie. Cool. Okay, we got a pie. So we found one at least. So we'll look for the other ones here. We'll talk to this guy. Oh my goodness. Look at all the things. Oh my goodness, the high def like actual animals. This is funny. Oh my goodness, look, it's the dev. There's the dev. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Carlos. Ah, customer. A customer. Welcome to Carlos All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes. Just like the name of the shop. That's me. What's cool? How cool is that? The shop has my name on it. So cool. My company also has my name on it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh, no. I'm Frog Detective. That's not really a name, though. More like a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name on it. Cool. I'm jealous. Does Frog Detective not actually have a real name? Wait. Huh? Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. What? Being. What is this? How do I say that word? Concepted. Being concepted. How do I say this word? Is a societal contract? I don't know how do I say that. Frog Detective is the name. That's what I thought. I thought Frog Detective was the name, but then they're like making it sound like he does have a name, but like he doesn't use it as his title of his like crime center. Conceit. Oh, conceited. Conceited. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor, Lobster Cop, has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island, right? Oh, I don't think so. Huh? That was actually me that solved that. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dancing competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean Small Larry? No. That was a regular sized lobster. No. Larry is a regular sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree. Oh, I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. Hmm. That's really cool. Thanks. So, you're, like, the second best detective, I suppose? Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. What would you like to know? The night in question. Where were you last night? Just here, in my shop. What about when you closed? Huh? My shop doesn't close. Carlos is one of those people that get in your nerves, but you have to work with them. Yeah. Yeah. My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 in the morning? You're open all times? All the time? Second best behind who? Apparently, their name is Lobster Cop. Lobster Cop is extremely famous and all that jazz, and we're getting overshadowed by him, even though it seems like we're doing even better than Lobster Cop. Sure am. Of course. But for your work, yep. Apparently, people are trying to claim, or at least Carlos is trying to claim that Lobster Cop is the credited person for solving the last game we played because there was a lobster doing a dance And so he thought, oh, every lobster is Lobster Cop, you know, and assumed that he did it instead of us. And even though we clarified saying, no, we solved it, we're the one that was behind the whole thing, they're saying agree to disagree. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing. Huh? Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Just ordered some Zaz pizzas. Ooh. Is it just regular pizza, like, pepperoni and or cheese? Or is it like, what'd you get? Also, the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes. But I really like it here in my shop. That's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much I take so much joy from my work. Me too. Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyways, did you see anything last night? Nothing in particularly interesting. Particularly interesting. Why? Well, the crime. Huh? Uh, I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What would you like to know? The wizard. Do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Wait, really? Someone moved in? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone has been prepping for. Wow, how nice. Can't wait. Oh my goodness, this guy's Delulu. This guy is very oblivious. These eyes that you see on his head are going both different directions. What is that? It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I was literally I have literally no idea what happened. You weren't involved in the decorations at all? No? Should I offer help should I offer to help now? Wait. Who is the parade for again? Oh my god. No way. Is it for me? No. It's for the invisible wizard. She moved in next door. Right, okay. He never leaves his shop, so how would he know? I mean, his shop is open. He has no doors or anything, so he could see what happens. Oh, right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Party? Pardon? He has forward facing eyes. Zebras eyes go sideways. Lynn, I don't think Carlos is a zebra. They forgore. They're forgetful. I mean, I guess. Every time we throw a parade, everyone has a party hat to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no. How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online? Oh my god. It'll be tight. You're right. Uh, what should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh, thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. What would you like to know? That's all. Thank you. I don't trust him. I This guy seems very questionable. Could be worried the wizard doesn't shop locally. Needs a party hat. Busy boy. Works really hard. Didn't know anything happens. Seems stressed about the parade. Doesn't have a hat. Oh. Oh, I can put a sticker that says suspicious on it. I could Oh. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Wait! Oh! Oh, that's not creepy. Who was that? I don't know. Is that the wizard? I missed it. That's crazy. Oh, look, here's another pie. Why is a pie in here? It's a lost pie. I got a lost pie. Yippee! We got another lost pie. We got 2 lost pies. Oopsies. Okay. Let's look around the pots. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, here's another pie. So we just need to get like 2 more. It was like a little guy just behind the store. Oh, I see him. Okay, we got 3 pies, and then we'll look for. Oh, I see another one. Okay, so this is the wizard's house. So we can enter here, but let's talk to this guy. I saw it, but I wasn't looking what it was. It was like a little tiny like human. He looked like a human. A little goblin, to say the least. Okay, so clearly you can't really see inside the house. But like, you can kind of get a glimpse of what's inside. So let's talk to this guy. Victor, of course. Hello, hi. Wanna hop in? A little bit, but I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Maybe. See? It never clarifies if Frog Detective's name is Frog Detective. Cool, cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? Cause, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I don't. I think I didn't do anything. I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah. Nobody knows anything for certain these days. So, why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Nudie. Naughty. Or no, yeah, Naughty. Oh. She's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were gonna be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? That's what a sus person would say. Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking about taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Uh, uh, so, anyways, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Questions? About the wizard. Do you know much about the Invisible Wizard before you came? Not really. I knew the parade was for her. No! Whoa! Why would you do this to people? For those who are not subscribed, I am so sorry. But there is an ad redeem that was played, so you guys are gonna be missing 1 minute of the stream. But you guys won't be missing too much, I promise. I'm so sorry. He's trying to throw you off. I found this on the floor. Is it yours? I hate you. I hate you. This is crazy. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Annoying that people never knew the parade. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. Everyone here is so selfish. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? Many times. The first time they threw me a parade. They even threw me a parade. Oh, wait. Okay. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. That's insane! Welcome back to those who were stuck in the ads. He did not just say that. He did not just say, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonest. So, what am I supposed to do when people are boring? Not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? Well, I have to admit, I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved a fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. Huh? You solved the crime already? Yeah, Ralph did it. How do you know? Not himself. Okay. Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. He just chose a person and just said, yeah, he did it. That's crazy. But it seems likely that he did it. What's his motive? His what? Motive. The reason for destroying the parade. Oh, I think because he has an eye patch. Not you. Nah. Blaming someone because they have an eye patch? I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now, who's the rude one? This conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh, this I want to ooh, you will not have your antlers in a few seasons from now. You will be shedding those and I will display them in my house. Ooh, my goodness. Out here profiling, that's what I'm saying. In the year 2026, this is what he's doing. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-mm. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry to be rude, detective. I mean it. I'm I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. That's not an excuse. Why didn't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No. I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I'm here. Right. There I go, being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. Yay! I got a money! I got 1 money. Question. Gives item lost pie? No, we're not gonna give the lost pie to Victor. Because that pie belongs to I forgot her name. Best currency name ever, that's what I'm saying. Let's talk about last night. Where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I had been swimming all day in a Naughty's uh hot tub, so I was pretty wrinkly. Ooh. Yep. And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. So I waited for about half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then I went inside to Nudie's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? All night. No, I mean, what time did you get back into Nudie's house? Before the parade was destroyed. Wasn't me. Oh my god. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 99% probability is it wasn't me. Questions. I'm not gonna give the pie to you. I'm gonna give the pie back to Mary. I got 1 monies. Let's go. BRB, I'm gonna pick up the pizza. No worries. I mean, soft hooves might, maybe, but definitely not wrinkly. I don't. The way he was saying wrinkly hooves, I'm just like, I don't think that's a thing. Why is everyone so suspicious? That's what I'm. I think that. I mean, that's kind of the point, but at the same time, everyone's just like, it wasn't me, or like, motives. Hasn't eaten. Could have been a jealous of the parade. Needs something to eat. Such a rude individual. Perhaps only rude because of hunger, but maybe just rude in general. Doesn't live here, only visits. Only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkinville. Okay, well, we're gonna leave you be. Let's see, are we gonna see anybody? Oh, there's the invisible wizard! There they are! Wait! But there was someone that was suspicious right here. We can't see them anymore. So let's see if we can find something. Can we pick up some chips that are on the floor that we can give to this dude? Like, can we just pick up some stuff on the floor and just give it to him? Can we give him a bug or something? Who's in here? Oh, what? Okay. Well. So the wizard's in here. There is a house. Oh, we can't answer this one. So then that's out of the question. Okay. So let's talk to this guy. Ralph. Hello, little frog! I'm Ralph. Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me! I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small. This sounds like chat. This is chat. This is you guys. Might be difficult for you to hear. I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Don't clip that. Being small isn't the same as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Z, don't you dare! Z! Z! No! No! Go back to your bamboo forest. Go back to the bamboo forest. No! No, I am not. No, I am not. You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. Fine, Miss 5'2". What's wrong with being 5'2", huh? What's wrong with being 5'2"? There's nothing wrong with being 5'2". I'm the detective. Small. You guys are crazy. You are crazy. I'm here to solve the mystery. You're crazy. Really? Yes. But you're so small. What is with everyone and having like the need to judge everybody by their like the way they look in this community? This is crazy. Don't you dare point and laugh. Wrong, no short here. Exactly. Exactly, Wolf. And he's calling us small when like he's only like what, maybe a couple inch taller than us? We're a fairly tall frog. I'm an average frog height. Exactly. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Questioning me? Huh? About the wizard. How do you feel about the wizard moving in? It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big. But I would like my own home. Oh. Oh. I've been eyeing off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day. But the wizard got there first. I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. This house is twice as big as the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. Where did you see here? Are your eyes okay? Oop, he did it. Listen, I've been reading for a while. My eyes are kind of dry. Also, I'm like trying to readjust my chair. Listen. I'm gonna blame it on my dyslexia. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. She needs a chair to stand on them to read chat. No, I'm readjusting my chair, but every time I readjust it, it creaks. Shut up. Or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs. Sure. You guys are crazy. Like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. Well, hang on now. I understand. I don't have any renovation supplies, though. I I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks. Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe I'll do a good job. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. I'm excited to see it. Question me, huh? About your eye. Oh my goodness, what is that emote? What is that emote? Yum, yum, yum. May I ask you about your eye patch? That's Ralph's business. Oh. It'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. You put it on for fashion? Kind of. Huh? Wait, isn't this who the deer said it did it? Yeah. They said that the deer said that it was this lion that did it. Detective. I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels? I've never heard of movies having sequels before. That's crazy. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audiences like Toad Investigation Series. Try not to break the fourth wall. So they say Toad Detective. Toad Investigation, not Frog Detective. This is funny. Pirates of the Caribbean. Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, anyways, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch. Oh, I'll leave it at that. My thanks. Question me? Huh? I've got a jar. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Okay, so here's Ralph. Motive. In true pirate fashion, wanted to cause a ruckus. Needs building supplies. Notes. Thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. And thank you for the stretch. Very much appreciated as well. Okay. Loves pirates. Eye patch is cosmetic only. A private boy. Wants to renovate. Thinks I'm too small. I am not. Exactly. I am not. Moist. Okay. So let's see in here. Oh, I thought we could just peer through, but we're not. Okay. So we can't enter these homes. Let's see if there's anything. We can walk around a little bit. See if there's anything suspicious. So far, we're chilling. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's like any other like thing we could do. Trying to find a rug. So we need to find a. So Susan wants. Let's see. Susan needs something. She needs a hook. Susan needs a hook. Nudie needs a rug. Mary needs 5 money. Mandy needs 5 of her pies. And then Carlos needs a party hat. Victor needs something to eat. And Ralph needs building supplies. So, I feel like. Oh, I thought there was something. Let's see if we can figure something out. Is there anything around? We have 4 of the lost pies. Trying to see if there's anything that we can interact with, but I don't think we can. Let's see. Can we like interact with that pie? No, we can't. You know what? Let's see. Let's talk to her. Let's talk to Mandy. Nudie? Oh, not nudie? Or is it naughty? Oh, I meant naughty. Yeah, naughty. My bad. Tell me what you want to know. Give pies. Mandy, detective? I found some of your pies. Wonderful. There's only one left to find. I'll hop to it. So we found all the pies, so those are all gone. Awesome. So we're just missing one more. I'm trying to find. I don't think it's around here. I think the wizard has it. I don't see it anywhere. I feel like all the that every time I see Ralph like, or that's not Ralph. Victor like this is so freaking creepy. Ralph looks so creepy. Okay, let's enter. Hello, is anyone home? It sounds like someone's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Okay. So then, oh god. I feel like, okay, what can we interact with? There's not much for us to interact with. We don't have food, so we're not going to give it to Ralph. But there's the invisible wizard. There they are. Let's look for more pie. Maybe if we find all the pies, we'll unlock something. Let's see. We did see someone suspicious, but we don't know where to find them now. Okay. I wonder where we can find. Oh, there's the pie! Let's go! I think each person is going to give you a money for completing their task. I think so too. I think that's the case. Okay, we found the lost pie. We found the last one. But like, I feel like it's gonna be a chain of like events that's gonna happen. So once we get the pies, she's gonna give us a phone number, I think, right? Okay, let's talk to her. Let's talk to Mandy. Tell me what you want to know. Give item. I found all your pies. Whoa. All of them? I think so. Yep. That looks like all of them. Wow. You must have searched far and wide. I searched in this general vicinity, yes. Wowee. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's one money. I got the money! Let's go! No, ads! Yar, you're a sub. You don't need to deal with the ads. What? I don't think you ever promised payment, but thanks anyway. You're welcome. I'll give you a fresh pie too. They're very delicious. I'm not very hungry, but you can hold on to it if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you're hungry. Okay, sure. Thanks. Thank you for finding my pies. A fresh pie. She just took it from her thing. Okay. So we got a fresh pie. So we got 2 monies and now we have a fresh pie. Awesome. Oops. Yay! An amazing baker! Let's go! Okay, perfect. So now we can go over to Victor. There he is! I had a feeling. I had a feeling that I was being watched. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that there was someone that was watching. It seems like he only peeps there. He doesn't really peep anywhere else. And no one told us who lives here. Because apparently every home is filled. Oh no, this is nudies. Never mind. So we'll go here, and then we'll give him a pie. That's crazy! Question gives fresh pie. Are you still hungry? Yes, very. It's making me really rude. He's a hangry man. He's a hangry deer. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. This is my favorite. You're right. It's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. Seriously? Score! Yep. Please enjoy it. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. I feel so much less rude. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Wow. Thanks. Very true. And I think that color jumper suits you well. Suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. You should give me something in return for this pie. Wait, I should give you something in return. I can't speak. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it. Alas, my head is simply too weird of a shape. Well, hold on to it. Anyways, it might come in handy. Thanks. Yay, we got a party hat! We got a party hat. We can give it to Carlos. Yay! So we got his, and that's it. Oh my goodness, we didn't put any extra notes on him. Are we gonna see that guy pop up? Oh, dang it. I thought we were gonna see that guy pop up. I want to see him pop up. So far, he's like, the only place that he's popped up is there. I don't know who that guy is. Okay, let's go to Carlos. What would you like to know? I have a party hat for you. Carlos, I have something for you. No way! It's a party hat. No way! Yes way. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Nah, not a problem. Incorrect. It was a problem, and you solved it. Just like a true detective. Aw, thanks. You've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Hi, Neo. How are you? Kept you waiting, huh? Wow, good morning. Have you been? Here, let me pay you for your work. Oh, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. One money should do it. Yay! We got money! Thanks. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figured you're going to solve these types of puzzles. Yay! We're getting like everything, but we're not figuring out who it is. Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. Kept you waiting, huh? What do you need money for? We need money to oh. Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one. It's fine. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. That's correct. Neo? Hello? Is this guy gonna peep up? No, he's not there. Okay. But we need money for this thing. Because she needs 5 money so she can take a train to go to some village to pursue her dreams, and she can't make her own money, so she needs people to give it to her. Because her energy is very spoiled brat energy. But we're gonna go back talking to this guy, or to Naughty. Tell me what you want to know. Give a rug. Great news. What is it? I found a rug. I found you a rug. Welcome back to those who are stuck in the ads. And guess what's inside? Oh my goodness, Puffer! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! We have a carrot tax collector. That's crazy. That's a But Puffer, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid and thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. If anyone was a part of that raid, if you guys do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, and raid and go take care of yourself, feel free to do so. But if you would like to stay, we were playing Frog Detective. And this one is very interesting to say the least. And yeah, I was celebrating my milestone of 131 followers. Let's go! Congratulations! 131 is a huge milestone, especially when it comes to like followers and streaming and all that stuff. So congratulations! But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. I made it this far, and you'll go even farther than you would ever imagine. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you do need to go take care of yourself after stream, feel free to do so. I won't mind. And you are free from your jar, so yeah. But thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. 3 hours of chaos? I wouldn't expect anything less. Wouldn't have expected anything less. But yeah, we're playing Frog Detective, and we're trying to find out what happened to the... Ow! Tree! What did I do? What did I do? Give me a second, I need these. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Thank you for 360 biddies. Very much appreciated. What was that for? Ow! What do you mean? You wouldn't expect anything less? I mean... do I need to say more? Explain, ma'am? No. I don't think I will. I think it's self-explanatory. I think that's what it is. Indeed. Yeah. But we're gonna start going back into it. I'm confused? No. I mean, it's just like, personality and all that stuff. Vibes. I expect chaos. Anyone that is a streamer that is like, that watches my streams, I expect you guys to be as like, more chaotic than I am. That's for sure. So, yeah. But we just got a rug from Carlos, and now we're giving it to Naughty, so yeah. What? Holy guacamole! This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. Tree, wait until the end of stream so we can do a hype train at the end of the stream again. No! Why is this a thing? Why have you guys made this a thing? No! This should do the trick. Wow. Just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're a fish tank anyways. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo! Wait. Do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep. They're on their way. Wow. I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh? I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thank you. We can give the building supplies to Ralph now. Um, cause holding you hostage is funny. That's a crazy sentence. That's a crazy sentence to say. Oh? What do you mean it's funny to hold me hostage? That's crazy. Lynn, I got a good question today. What is that question, if you don't mind me asking? What can fish do? I don't know. If we break the hype train record, will we Lynn what? Will we Lynn do a hot dog Lynn stream? Got an 18. You guys got an 18. So I did not mean to push the dice that loud. But yeah, you guys got an 18. If we beat the hype train, you guys will get hot dog Lynn stream. You heard the dice gods, my people! So aggressive, jeez. I didn't mean to. That's how you know this. The desk I'm using is made out of glass. So, you know. I got asked if I had a collab with someone in the near future, who would it be? And my answer was you, because you're an amazing streamer and I would love to do that one day with you. That's so sweet. Wait, no. You didn't have to say that. Wait, that's so sweet. Oh, my heart. Mm-hmm. Definitely one day that should be something that'd be cool. King Yamama? Mahogany? What? Huh? But anyways, I got a money. I got one money. Oh no, that's okay. It was simply a favor. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. Thanks. I got an extra monies. I just need 2 more monies. Or no, I just need 1 more, right? Yeah, I just need 1 more monies. And I got building stuff. So their need is done. Long snout. They got a long snout. You're an amazing streamer. You make my day always. Well, I'm very glad that you know, enjoy my streams and enjoy that, like, you know, my vibes and stuff. But yeah, I really appreciate that. That's very sweet though. Oh, my heart. Holding Lynn hostage? Guys, she's too young for us. Huh? Huh? What does that mean? DBZ, a Brit, is hilarious. Huh? I'm confused. Question me, huh? Giving the building supplies. Now I can do the ad joke. Why? LARP, what are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean the ads joke? What is it? What are you doing? Bruh? What? Not recognizing me? Are you Nyar? The name looks familiar. So disappointed. Is this Brevin? So stinky? Brevin, is this you? What? If there's an ads joke, it's always Brevin. First guess was right? Okay, so I recognize like part of your name, so I was just like, this looks like Nyar, but you just put LARP at the end. Why did you change your name? What? Wait, guys, you guys get. Wait, hold on, wait, 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 wait. I need to do this. Look, look, look. Second account. Oh, and why aren't you all following me on this account? Hmm. Hmm? Why aren't you following me on this account? I'm kidding. Yakuza quoted the gay. Oh my goodness, quoted the gay. Happy Pride. If a kissing ain't your thing, how about a beat? Whoa. The leader of the biggest Yakuza organization who is cross-dressing as a homophobic zombie. Don't kill him. Thank you for the biddy. Very much appreciated. Am I? I don't know. Are you? I don't know. What are we looking at? Look right here. Look where my magnifying glass is. Look at this. Who is that? Who is that? Right there. Who? Do you see that? Right there. I should be followed. Oh, if you have, then I don't know. I didn't know for sure, but look. Who is that? Who? Who is you? Who? Who's that? This is not okay. Who are you? Lynn, the first day I met you, I knew you were a big, oh my goodness, the best streamer I could come to with milestones or anything I have completed. You make my heart fill with joy. You always give me good advice, and Lynn, I will always be here for you whenever you need someone. I can unfollow you, ungrateful wench. That's crazy. That's crazy. But no, seriously, Puffer, I really appreciate the comment and stuff. You're very, very sweet. You are also like one of the hell, like, you have been here for so long, and I really appreciate you being here. Yeah. Always a joy to see you and, being here and all that stuff. But yeah. No need to say thanks or anything. I really appreciate you being here. Okay. And then yeah. But everyone, go check out Puffer and let's get him to 200. Yeah. Anyone that isn't following Puffer already, might as well just get him to 200 followers. Why not? You know? Surely we can do that for him. Let me see. But do you guys see that? Do you guys see who that is? Who is this person or mole creature thing? Who are you? Who is you? Who? Only 8 months, but who's counting? Lynn, you don't have to. I don't have to, but I can. That's the difference. But yeah, always appreciate you being here, giving me the raid, and trusting your community, and all that stuff. But yeah, no worries. But look, do you guys see this? Look at this. Who? Lynn's not an owl. I can't with you guys. Bodo, is that you? Nah, I'm kidding. I dozed off again, but I'm here now. Welcome back, Nyx. Good morning. But look, there's a creeper watching us. Right there. I moved away so you guys could see him. But yeah, there he is. Let me move back up. And then let me go back here. Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. Lynn, I got it hit 200 followers. I would legit cry. Good. Cry. Go follow Puffer. Puffer, and let's get him to 200 followers. I looked up. Who is it? I don't know. Hello, small frog. Look, he's right there. You got. Oh. I managed to track down some building supplies. Oh, great. That's exciting news. Thank you. Now I have to update my code so I can make this one talk on its own again. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare make me cry. Oh, we will make you cry. I mean, if I looked up and the person, if looked up, the person's watching you. Minu. So adorable. Um, what's exciting news? I'd love to use them if you're okay with handing them over. Yeah, of course. By the way, this is the botted account. I I figured as much if you were saying it like that, but make sure if you do change it to I don't want it to get flagged and stuff. If you name it that, so definitely change the name and stuff, which I think you already did, so. Mm. I'm not cute? Right. Right. Excellent. Thanks so much. Of course, I must pay you for it. Oh, you don't need to. Really. Shh. I won't hear it. Please, take a money. I got one monies. Thank you. Also, I think you've earned yourself a title of honorary pirate. Thanks. Wow. Really? Me? A pirate? Yes. You have the treasure collecting skill of the finest pirates. For this, I must reward you with a special prize. Is it gonna be the hook? Yes! Here, take this hook. It's safe, actually connected to my main email, so so all good on a bot detection. Fair enough, but I just, just saying. Tree! Ow! Thank you for the 79 biddies. Very much appreciated. I know who the person's watching you because I looked it up, but I'm not saying. Oh, you already spoiled yourself? Here, take this hook. Yay! I got a hook. I see him. You guys can't see him, but he's behind my head. Oh, I forgot to read that. You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. Huh? 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 Behind that big forehead? That's crazy. That's insane. Sorry, I don't really know why I said that. All good. Enjoy the hook. I got 5 monies, and I got the hook. Let's go! Okay, so we got the supplies for him, and that's it. Hoo hoo. What do you mean hoo hoo? Lynn is queen here? Exactly. Thank you for the stretch, very much appreciated. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, so Susan needs a hook. So we'll talk to Susan. Question me all you'd like. Give item, hook. I'm back. You're back. Yep. I found you a hook. Oh, my stars. Thank you. I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. Oh. That was easy. I would like to repay you for this hook. No, it's okay. I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Facts. Why is everyone suspicious and acting like they're in love with Frog Detective? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive, and often things are actually free. As a sign of gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. Oh. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. Oh. Nix, thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will say, with me not doing like crazy voices and stuff, I'm able to, I guess, last longer within my voice to play this game. I'm not like dying over here. Let me see. I have a phone too. Great. I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. Ooh, now we can. Okay. So we no longer have the hook. And let's go to Susan. So that's it. So she has a phone. Great. And then we can go inside the house. But there was that person peeping. Is he still there? Oh my goodness, he's gone. Okay. So now she's given us her house to look at. Great. Oh, there's the phone. Okay, perfect. So then let's go to this girl. And then let's talk to her. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Will you last long if someone redeem Uwu? I don't think so. I have used my voice more than I normally do. Is Lynn cuter than me? That's crazy. 8. No, exactly. Aw, cutest notebook? I wonder who helped design it. Oh boy, I love questions. Give 5 money. Hi, Mary. Hey, detective. How's the extortion going? I think I've got your 5 money. Whoa. For real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. Will Lynn do Uwu right now without the redeem? 7. No. I'll say. Anyways, did you have the information for me? That you guys want that so bad. Anyways, do you have have the information for me? Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. Dice roll. Is Lynn trying to get people to make me cry for a milestone? 3. No. Don't know what you're talking about. I still think we need dice cam one day. If I'm able to move my setup into a spare room, the spare room that's connected to mine, I will make a dice roll cam. I think that would be fun. I think it would be interesting to have like a dice roll cam, but as of right now, no, there is none. But it's because I have no space for it. But if I were to have one, I want to like do that in the next setup, like my next like setup room for that. Is the creator of the game British? I don't maybe. There could be a chance that they are. What do you mean you don't know what I mean? You literally try to do it. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing Frog Game. It was around the time that the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone here in this town. Barney, is the postman's name. He's a chill dude, and I don't think he'd mind if you called him. I have his phone number. Sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely don't know what you're talking about. May I have it? Absolutely. Got a phone number. Let's go. I got a phone number. Thanks for the money. I'm really excited to go to visit Frogwood. Oh my goodness, it just clicked to me. Hollywood Frogwood. Bro, I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around, detective. Okay. So I no longer have money, but I have a phone number. And we've done that. And let's go. Let's see if this guy's peeping. Are you here? There he is! Who is that? I want to know who that is. Bro. Okay. Let's go in here. And then let's... If I see almost 100 more followers when I don't check my phone tomorrow, I will straight up make sure you know that I knew it was you. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely don't know what you're talking about. Who should I call? Mystery number? I don't have a friend. I don't have any friends to call. Mystery number. I will call the mystery number. Birdie! Hi, it's Bernie. You're on speaker. Hi, Bernie. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about. It wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. Anyone you think is suspicious right now? All of them are kind of sus, to be honest. I I feel like it. I feel like it's either that person we don't know that keeps popping in the corner, which I kind of have doubts, or it's the wizard that did it. Because when we first introduced, or like was introduced to the wizard by our penguin was it supervisor, they said that like the wizard doesn't like to interact with people and is like very like antisocial and like all that stuff. But the community did not respect that and decided to try and make a parade. So when there could have been a chance that the wizard heard about it and destroyed it themselves because they don't want to deal with it. But I don't know. Bernie? You mean Barney? Yeah, I meant Barney, sorry. Does Lynn seem suspicious? 10. No. No. Not at all. I just made a spicy soupless noodle with homemade meatballs. Want some? Yes, please. Yes, please. I was told you were in the area when that happened. Oh, yeah. I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. I was just delivering a parcel. I think this is British. I think this person is British. Who are you delivering it to? What's her name? Oh, Lola. I don't think I know anyone in the town called Lola. It must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. I thought Barney was a dinosaur. Barney is a dinosaur. I'm eating right now. How dare? How dare you eat without us? You're not gonna share with us? Dishonor. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was, sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh, yeah. I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the wizardbay.com net. Wizardbay.net headquarters. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that before? Uh, I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there, but this wasn't from her, for her. Do you know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe two? A pair of shoes? Did you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Huh. Weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. It it was the wizard. The wizard. The wizard got Mandy's shoes. A pair of shoes? I'm using my phone on stream. Watching the stream while eating. Hell yeah. Me neither. It wasn't much darker than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. I'm pretty stumped in this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature of delivery slip or something? I don't think I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance of the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumble off before I noticed. At the entrance of the woods, you say? I'll check it out. Oh. There is Barney. Accidentally crashed his van into decorations. Drove away without realizing. Note, cool guy. Didn't see who he was delivering to. Lola. Responsible driver. Had me on speaker. Should research more. Wait, should read. Blah, blah, blah. To search more. I can't read. To search near the Warlock Ward's entrance for the thing that dropped. Got it. Okay. Let's. Is that guy gonna be there? Pay attention, guys. Is he there? Oh, he's not there. But there's the wizard. The wizard's in there, so. Oh, glasses! That must be the thing Barney was talking about. They're glasses. Got glasses! Oh, they have a name engraved in the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. I am back, Jack. Welcome back. How are you? Welcome back in. Okay, so let's go back to the wizard's house, because now we have glasses for the wizard. Knocky, knocky, knock, knock. Hello, is anyone home? I found these glasses. I'm full of pizza. What happened to the story? So we got all of the stuff that we needed to give to other people. So now we're trying to find clues of where the wizard is. Oh, they took a pie. They took a pie. Oh my goodness. This is going to be interesting. Oh, there they are. Oh my. Wait, this is funny. Good. What? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, wait, wait. Oh, this is gonna be fun. They have the pies from people too. Hello? Bro, what? Flip, I may have overspiced my noodles. Of course you did. Of course you did, Z. Lynn, did you just acryl the guy? I don't no, he's just poofing. He's a wizard. So he's just disappearing and reappearing, right? So we just gotta continue to find the wizard. I'm making his crab! Ooh! And there's a little like buggy over here. So we gotta find the wizard again. Where is he? Did he go outside? No, he's not. We gotta look for the guy with the hat. Where? Oh, there he is. There she is. I mean. Huh? They left the house? Wait, let's make sure. Let's make sure that they actually left the house. Okay, I don't see a wizard hat. So they fleed. Again, I didn't do anything. There's a basement. Oh my goodness, look at the pies. Look, they're eating. Oh. 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 I'm definitely not tearing up right now. Killer Panda on the loose. I don't know what you're talking about. Pies and Doritos, true gamer. That's what I'm saying. There we go. Invisible wizard. Ah, who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So solving that is as possible. What? As soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Ah, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? uh, yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to be. I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. Uh oh. Is he gonna confess? Uh oh. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with decorations. Where were you last night? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They delivered last night. Oh, you're Lola? Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah. I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Um, yeah. Who? The guy. Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy. Evil guy. My enemy. Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No. Evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? um back to their alibi because they need to use that word in normal conversation. Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and is not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyways, he must be destroyed. He must have destroyed the parade. Case solved. We did it. Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least
Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Ow!
Oh,
Beans!
okay.
What do you mean, okay? Beans, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Very much appreciated. Hi, Beans. That's crazy. Too bad he's not available to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives. Beans, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot as well. Welcome back into the Cub Manor and thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Hi, Beans. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. Yes, hello. Have you been? Have you been? You destroyed the parade, didn't you? What? I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck on me, and so I ate those. Worked all day and might sleep. I don't know yet. You should definitely get some sleep if you're tired. Go do that if you need to. But if you want to use the stream as like a background noise for a little bit, feel free to do so. It's up to you. But I always appreciate you being here. Ugh, I fell a nap. My streams do that on people. That does happen here. People do enjoy taking naps while they watch my streams. I don't mind it. Is Lynn the best streamer ever? Anyways, I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate it. And then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone? What happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in, and already I made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady, detective. I make myself invisible so nobody can see me. That must be why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Visible? 12, let's go. I hate you guys. No, if you insist. Let's go! He's a frog! He's a frog! She's a frog! Cute! Ta-da! You're a frog! Like me! Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I'll do it anyways. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed as to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow. So you're not an invisible wizard, after all. You're an invisible lizard! But shh. No, I hate it. Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new, and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they'll be upset at me. I think they'll forgive you right away. What? What if they don't? What? I want to make a good first impression. Well, that's a little too late for that one, buddy. I may have overspiced my noodles, gentlemen, but I finished it and it was worth it. I swear. You're you're crazy. You're crazy. Dude, but you know what? Good on you. Good on you, Z. When we go outside, can we please tell them that it was Evil Guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps. Z's going to the hospital later. If it's not the toilet, it's the hospital. But who is it harming, really? Evil Guy. Evil Guy isn't real. This is moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Parrots. Parrot, what? It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. Okay, so we now know. We no longer have the glasses. Evil wizard. Motive. Lost her glasses. Totally did the crime. No motives, but still the culprit. Glasses. Note. Shy lady. A frog! Just moved in. Made a big mistake. Lied about having nemesis called Evil Guy. Wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. We're gonna make it suspicious. Okay, perfect. So here we go. Here we go. There we go! Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. What? Just like me. I'm so glad you could make it, Lola. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Have you been? Um We're so glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure it out who did it. I'm not doing good, but thanks for asking. How are you? Hey, you'll get through it. Hard days will always be better once you get over them, okay? But, yeah. I'm doing alright. We're actually just playing Frog Detective, and I think we're kind of ending towards, like, what? English? I think we're, like, kind of towards the end of this one. But yeah, we've been having fun and all that stuff too. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me, bro. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't. Look at you, Ralph. What is that supposed to mean? What? Ralph didn't do it. Victor, Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude? I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Lex, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Hi, hi. How have you been? Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. Evil Guy did it or Lola did it? We have the option to say Evil Guy did it, and we have the option to say Lola did it. I feel like we need to say Lola. Tell the truth? Yeah, I feel like we have to say that Lola did it. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna have to say that Lola did it. Because, like, everyone is already, like, you know, just tell. I feel like that'll be fine. No, you did it? I'm literally the person that's solving the mystery. How would I do it? No! Oh my god. Why? I can't believe this. I can't. That's the whole catch? I know your game. Pretend to be a good guy. What do you mean? I am the normalest, happiest little goob that I would do no such thing.
In fact, it was not me. Lola did it.
My stomach's on fire. Oh dear lord. Bin what? Bin Will just trying to relax while throwing my hands at my allergies. Oh, yep, it is allergy season. Or it has been for a while. Oh god, I wish you the best. Queen would never do it. Uwu will help Jack's tummy. Uwu, not oohing right now. I've been talking and like doing voices for a while, so I can't really do
Good
ooh
night.
voice. Thank you, Tree, for staying here for as long as you did. Thank you for 120 biddies, 22 biddies. Very much appreciated. But have a good rest of your night, okay? Thank you for stopping in for as long as you did. Drink some milk or yogurt if a tummy hurts too much. I also, if you have like a lactose intolerance, bananas
Exclamation
help.
mark lurk.
Enjoy the bamboo first, Lex, but very much appreciated. And also thank you for 100 biddies, very much appreciated. Hype train, stop. No. I will say, we have been streaming about almost 5 hours. So when this game does end, I think I do have to start wrapping things up. But, no. Don't you dare. No. I will not allow this. No. No. No, hype train. That is not happening. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Exactly. We have level 1 hype train. Oh, there goes the timer. Okay, we're good. Sweet, you can raid Bao tonight once you're done. No. No, we're not raiding into Bao.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Ow. Z! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Anyone who got a gifted sub, you're welcome. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hype train level 2? I can't. Tree!
Okay, good night now. I just wanted to make sure I was number 1 before I go to bed.
Well, that might not be the case by the end of the stream. But you know what? Tree, thank you for another 200 biddies. Very much appreciated. You were very, very sweet. But have a good rest of your night, okay? But Z, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Anyone got a gifted sub from Z, make sure you thank him for it. And also welcome in everybody who got a gifted sub from them. And welcome in. And I hope you guys enjoyed the ad-free month of stream and the emotes. And Lex, thank you for the 200 biddies. Very much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Someone say train? I swear to God. We're trying to finish the game. I'm gonna... No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what?
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Beans! 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 Thank you for 100 gifted... Oh, not 100. Whoa. Thank you for the 100... Whoa, 10! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Anyone who got a gifted sub from String Beans, make sure you guys thank him for this gifted... Or them, sorry. Thank you them for the gifteds. And everyone that got a gifted sub, welcome into the Cub Manor. And I hope you guys enjoy the ad-free month of stream. I can't, guys. I'm losing my mind. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I can't speak no more. But welcome in everybody into the Cub Manor. Hope you guys enjoy the ad-free month of stream and all the emotes. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Freaking local host. What is it trying to do? My local host is like trying to log into something. I don't know what it is. Help. This is crazy. Thank you for the stretch as well. Very much appreciated. Sheesh. That's what I'm saying. You guys are insane. I'm gonna continue to I'm gonna distract you guys and talk about this game. Oh my goodness. Jingle jingle, pay attention. Exactly. Pay attention to the game. Jingle jingle. Is everyone here? Jingle jingle, pay attention to the keys. Listen to the keys. Ooh, keys. Wow. Everyone pay attention. Jingle jingle. Yeah, you guys want to pay attention to the keys, right? Not gifting subs or anything, or the hype train. Jingle jingle, pay attention to the game. Frog Detective. Whoa, keys! Exactly. You guys want to pay attention to the keys and the game, not the hype train. Yeah, let's go. Jingle jingle, let's pay attention. Jingle jingle, guys, the subs are 35% off. That's crazy. No, it's not. Jingle jingle, guys, pay attention. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Pay attention to the keys. We're playing the game. Well, I solved the mystery. Jingle jingle, pay attention. I'm saying your favorite words. I'm saying like the keys. We need new sounds. How about cup of coins? Cup of coins? I've never heard of that one. I can go without eating for a day. That
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
beans. Beans. You need to eat. Beans. 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 Beans, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. I almost said 100 again. Very much appreciated. What are you doing? Welcome everyone into the Cub Manor who got a gifted sub. Make sure you guys say thank you to whoever gifted you guys a gifted sub, and welcome into the Cub Manor and the ad-free month of stream. Hype train. Okay, and jingle jingle. I'm playing the keys. Lynn, you should stream all weekend. You can just play VODs. I just want more channel points. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. If that's how you think you can farm it, no. Nope. Nico got one. Let's go. Nico deserves one. Keys go jingle jingle. Trains go choo choo. Me KK. You're not helping. Level 6. We can make it to level 7. No, we're not. No, we're not. And you know what's crazy? Wolf isn't even here, so haha. You guys can't get the help. Exactly. Hehehe. You know what? Yeah. Everyone, who was it? It was Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some keys. Some keys. Yeah, jingle jingle. Pay attention. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on Whizbay. Oh my gosh. Those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. Well, who's did you know? He's not here, so haha. Haha. We could break the world record. Hi Warren, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your bamboo shoot. Totally not. Someone ping him on Discord. No. Nope, not happening. He's been helping a lot this week, so he deserves his break. And he just splurged on his wife's birthday, so you know. It's fine. You guys don't need to break your record or anything. No need. She bumped into everything to just about everything. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I realized what happened when I had lost the chips. I realized what happened when I had lots of chips stuck on me. I just finished washing and painting my friend's car. Ooh. I hope that was fun. I think he's at work. No, I think he's home now. I don't have money. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along, and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reaction.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a
Ow!
huge paycheck.
Nebula, thank you for gifting. Warren, a gifted sub. Very much appreciated. My birthday is Tuesday, so I'll survive the next week. No, you should save that and spend it on yourself. That is my birthday wish to you. I am back. Welcome back, Nico. Welcome, welcome back to the chaos. Definitely don't look at what is happening right now. Okay, I'll just jail you. That's crazy. Just because I told you to spend your money on yourself, that means that I have to go to jail. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's okay. You guys got a good hype train going, you know? I think level 6.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
I was about to say, I think level 6 is a good number to, you know, have on the hype train. Nebula, thank you for gifting 10 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Anyone who got a gifted sub from Nebula, make sure you thank her for it. And welcome into the Cub Manor, everybody. And I hope you guys enjoy the ad-free month of streams. Wait, it said it ended? Cool. You didn't miss it. GG's. Good job, good job. I can't. This is crazy. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Lola was... I'm gonna continue. You know what? Jingle Jingle, I'm gonna try and continue to finish the game. You guys are trying so hard. Lola was very scared of your reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame. Oh, Lola, it's okay. You shouldn't have you should have told us. We completely understand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did the hype train already... No, Wolf, no! No. Wolf, I don't know what they're talking about. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, hi, Nico. Twitch is tempting me. It says I have 4 gifts till next badge. This is crazy. Why were you in a maid outfit? It's because if I get 5 gifted subs or equivalent to 2,500 biddies, it will activate my maid outfit. That is what happened. You were supposed to wait until the end? Well, listen, I'm gonna end the stream after the game finishes, since we have been streaming for about 5 hours. So, this is technically the end, but it happened on accident. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm Jingle Jingle. Pay attention to the game. Jingle Jingle. We love Mandy, right? Jingle Jingle. Yeah, Mary destroyed stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Nudie tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade became being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. We're all really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyways. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor! Victor, apologize to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry for accusing you. Oh, it's still ongoing? A little? Lynn, you did say if we beat our hype train record, you will do Hot Dog Lynn stream. I did say that, yes. But I thought you guys forgot. It's okay. I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade. I should have spoken up when I did. Launch the subs? I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, What a terrible first impression. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. Oh my god.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Z, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. You're crazy. What are you guys doing? I can't. You guys are crazy. Everyone that got a gifted sub today, make sure you guys thank the person properly for the gifted subs. 6-7 complete. I hate. Bro, I can't with you guys. Thank you guys again for the gifted subs. Now, this is not happening right now. This is not happening. Uh-huh. I ran over Mary by accident. That's crazy. Yeah. 6-7. I can't. That was really painful. Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Hey, hi, Tawny. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. I'm so sorry. There is so much chaos happening. Chat's trying to do a bet with me. I'm trying to pay attention and play the game. There's a hype train going on. There's a lot that's happening. I'm trying to play the game. But welcome in. Trust me, this is not me and a maid cosplay outfit thing is not normal, I promise. But hi, how are you? Welcome in. But anyways, I'm gonna go back. Yes, please. No again! No! How's Frog Detective? I never heard of this game. It's actually really, really fun. We actually completed the game. That was what I was trying to do this entire time. Tony! No! Tawny, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, wait, not the gifted sub. Thank you for subbing. Very much appreciated. Oh no, Z gifted the sub to Tawny. Okay, I thought Tawny subbed. That was crazy. But Z, thank you for gifting Tawny a gifted sub. Very much appreciated. You guys are insane. I thought Tawny, sorry. I yelled at you for no reason. But I hope you enjoyed the gifted sub and welcome in to the Cub Manor, and I hope you enjoy the ad-free month of stream. But let's go. That scared me for a second. But hi, welcome in. And also, Tawny, thank you for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. But this game is very, very fun. The game title is very misleading, but it is honestly such a good one-shot game. If you can handle, like, you know, reading a lot of text, highly recommend you give it a shot. It's also a very cheap game. So, if you have, like, nothing to do, highly recommend. But we completed the game! Oh my goodness, I got the achievement snitch. A little bit later.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge
Wolf!
paycheck.
You are insane! What is wrong with you guys? Wolf, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're very much... what? Stop! Stop it! Anyone that got a gifted sub, make sure you guys thank everybody that gave you one. Welcome in to the Cub Manor. I hope you guys enjoy the ad-free month of stream and emotes. Level 9, let's go. Wolf is a Giga Chad. Keep going. This is crazy. This is insane. What are you guys doing? Cease. Cease this. W Wolf. Chat's crazy. They're trying to beat the hype train so they could get a Hot Dog Lynn stream. And if you're confused of what Hot Dog Lynn stream, it is this little guy that is on my head, and it's just a full stream of that. That is the bet. And they're insane. I'm telling them to cease. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I help? How may I solve your mystery? Detective, Supervisor. It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. What level is Hot Dog Lin stream? Level 11, 7% is the highest we've ever gotten. Let's get to level 7, level 12. That's crazy. We have to break level 11. You guys are insane. But you know what? It's not like you guys are gonna get there anyway, so I don't gotta worry. We're almost towards the end of the stream anyway, so you know, I don't gotta worry about anything. Exactly. Anyways, I'm aware. Hello. Did you know that a toad is a type of frog? All frogs, including toads, are amphibians. Yes, I did. Fun fact, Mamasuki is actually a huge lover of frogs. She loves frogs so much. So, indeed, I do know, and there are frog plushies around the home for Mamasuki. She's baiting so hard right now, it's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I clearly don't know what you're talking about. But I did know. But also thank you for the fact. Is that a challenge? She's tempting us? I don't know what you're talking about. Is this Lynn's dumpy stream? No. Totally not. Fuck it. Oh, no!
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
You did not. You did not. Wolf, you did not. Oh my goodness, you got Farm Boy. You got Farm Boy in the gifted subs. That's crazy. I'll take the top gifted spot. This is crazy. What in the world? You guys
Next
are
Friday,
Beans!
huge paycheck.
Beans, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. You guys are insane. Cease! Cease this! No. This is not happening right now. You guys are not doing this. We are not at level 10. Oh my god. We are not at level 10. We are not at level 10. Beans, you reached 6-7. Keep going. No, we're gonna play the game. You guys are getting distracted. I'm gonna read the game. You guys are gonna get distracted by this. Totally. I am aware. Great. Great job on solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head scratcher. 6-7. Oh my goodness, Tawny, you have no idea. I actually have a 6-7 emote. Which was also another bet that chat won. It's insane. Sure was.
Next
Stop.
Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Anonymous. Who's the anonymous person that gave Mousy a gifted sub? Who was that? Guys, I don't need Mousy to know that I exist. I am just a little goober on this app. I don't need to know that Mousy knows that I exist. Which is also still a very, 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 very rare case that will happen. She'll acknowledge that I exist. But still. No! Don't do this to me! Lynn, just play the game. Disregard what is happening to chat. I'm trying! I'm trying! I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself. Yeah, the mystery I solved are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. I'm so glad the crime isn't real. Thank you for that bet, Tawny. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Yes. I think that's a crime. Snacky time! I have hot Cheetos. That's all I have right now. I don't have any other snacks. I need to stock up on my snackies. But all I have is hot Cheetos, if you don't mind me consuming that. Share what the... Listen. I'm sorry. When it comes to hot Cheetos, they are mine. I do not share my hot Cheetos. I'm sorry. But thank you for the snackies. I can't take any more spice. More for me. More for me. Snacky time, but Suki is already here. That's crazy. Are you calling me a snack? Should she share her food? See, even the dice knows. It said 9. No, it's mine. The panic on you guys. I haven't seen Z panic in a while. So that's new. Damn, what? You're a snake for what? What did I do? What did I do? I have done nothing of the sort. Hi, Rob. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Is everyone okay? I feel like you guys should pay attention to my voice. Definitely not on the hype train. Because everything is A-okay. Is there anyone else in chat that doesn't have a sub still? You're a snack. You guys are crazy. I feel like everyone, I feel like we got everyone. I'm gonna shrug my shoulders. I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like you guys did a good job today. You guys are insane. I haven't seen a level 10 hype train in like since my birthday, actually. So again, you guys are crazy. Suki, we need a redeem for that gulp voice. I did used to have a mommy voice redeem. It just got abused in the wrong way that I removed it. So the voice will appear when she wants it to be. Hype train, woo woo! I want to see this. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this hype train? RIP hype train. It's okay. You guys will get hot dog Lynn another time, I promise. Is that a mommy voice okay? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know what you guys talk about. But since you guys got to level 10, you guys did such a good job. Thank you. Can we still get hot dog stream for our effort? You know what? Sure. You know what? I will plan a day next week if I don't have a collab or anything to do a hot dog Lynn stream. How about that? I will plan a day where we do full hot dog Lynn stream. Papire will be just like there somewhere, but Lynn as myself will not be there. So hot dog Lynn will be there. Yes, I will do it for you guys, sure. Don't worry, don't worry. One of these times it will hit on a time where I don't have all bills coming out. Listen, I appreciate at least that you stopped yourself when you needed to, you know? Make sure you guys are financially responsible and like, you know, secure enough to do these things. Don't do it because there's a hype train. Do it if you guys have the obligation to. But I appreciate you guys doing this for us, you know, nonetheless. Thank you guys again. You guys are crazy. I'm not gonna cry this time, so yeah, but stop that. But yay. Papire can perch on the bun. Yeah, Papire will be there. Papire will perch on the bun or something. But yeah, you guys will get a hot dog Lynn and Papire stream. Too late? I don't like being told what to do. But you guys can listen to me, right? I suppose that crime is real after all. Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. See? Yes. Frog Detective. Why do you believe that crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Try me, it doesn't work on me. I'm a big boy. Okay, I'm not gonna say those words. There's some old clips of me saying it, but no, I'm not gonna say it. But it's okay. I like a little challenge. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes. That's going to change in a moment, I think, detective. Ooh, super duper. I just got a call I just got a call about a doozy. Wait, what? I just got a call about a doozy of a case, detective. That sounds exciting. It is. But it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup for this one. Oh, like who? I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with this case. Oh my goodness, hiccup. Sprays fart spray? That's crazy. You what? Is that your way of defend, like, getting me to back away? Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new number one. You're making me blush. You'll be A-okay. So, where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Heading to the train station. Head to the train station. I left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. Is that the end of the game? After the detective has left. Wait, is this game not over? Wait, is the game not— Oh. What? Oh, let's go! We added another picture to the frame, to the wall. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on? Huh? Did I forget my notes? Meanwhile, in the Empire. Back, you beast, back! Why so scared? Later at the station. Meanwhile, in the Empire. Oh, I read that. Ticket. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Oh my goodness, a little worm! I will not be scared. Wait, this is so cute. Did you die? I don't think so. I'm just going on a train. I'm actually surprised that this game isn't over. Spray some mixtape. Huh? Huh? The detective will return in Cowboy County. Corruption at Cowboy County. Mm-hmm. Oh. You guys are insane. But actually, that's such a good cliffhanger. Hmm. Lynn? What? What is it? Wait, so a longer stream? I don't think so. I think, yeah, that's the end. Mm-hmm. Game's not done? No. Or the game is done now. But let's go! Let's move over here. Okay. I'll move myself like this. But, oh. There we go. Yippee! We finished Frog Detective. That took so much longer than I expected. I didn't expect it to last that long. But yay! We finished the game. We did yap for like 2 hours, an hour more than I expected to. So that is on me. But yeah, this is definitely the longest stream I've ever streamed this year. You guys are insane. Okay. I'm gonna put these chips away before I start chowing down on these. But yeah, how did you guys enjoy Frog Detective? I hope you guys had fun. The game was crazy. But then again, that's how the game kind of goes. I have like lots of fun playing these games. Ooh! Well, actually we did raid into him last stream. So I was gonna say Farm Boy is streaming, but we did raid into him last stream, so I feel like we should give someone else the opportunity to get raided into. So yeah, I'm gonna let you guys choose who we raid into tonight. We raiding Bao? No, we're not raiding Bao. We are not raiding Bao. Excuse? No thank you. I am not gonna do that to myself. No. It was fun to listen to. I had no clue what was going on because I wasn't watching. Honestly, that's fine. I appreciate you lurking and listening though. The game is very chaotic, especially if you're only listening and like not fully aware of the situation and stuff. But yeah. Kai, you guys want to raid into Kai? There's a few of you guys that said you guys want to raid into Kai. We can. Kai is doing Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. I've noted Kai has been popping off lately, and I'm so proud of her. She is very close to pushing to, what is it? Partner, I think. So, I feel like we should definitely help boost her and get her to partner, because she deserves it. That girl is extra hardworking, and yeah, why don't we give Kai a raid? She's doing Elden Ring right now, and there is a hype train going on. So, you know, let's do that, because she's doing a marathon. So let's raid into Kaibit. Kaibit_exe. You promise Apex? No, you promise Apex to yourself. Not me. I didn't say nothing. Wait, what? The famous one? No, we're not. I'm down to raid Kai. There's another Kai. There is. It's spelled with the KY. KYBIT_EXE. Kaibit. A Romnom is fun. She's playing one of the Halo games. Ooh. She's showing off emotes right now? Okay, yeah, perfect. So let's do that. We're gonna raid into Kai, obviously. We're gonna raid into Kaibit. And she has been popping off on Twitter as well. Can I just say that? Like, she's been commissioning so much artwork for her new model. And, like, everything is changing with Kai, and I'm so happy for her. She deserves the world. And if you guys enjoy, like, my yapping, she's just on that same level, if not better. So, yeah, let's raid into Kaibit. But first, let me say thank you guys again for hanging out with me for as long as you did. I really appreciate you guys being here and all that stuff. And today was a long day, so I really appreciate anyone that stayed for the entire time. But yeah, let me start the raid message. For those who are subscribed to me, which is a lot of you guys now, this is your raid message. And for those who are not subscribed to me, but are following me, this is your raid message. If you guys want to make sure that you guys are copying the right raid message, make sure you guys copy and paste it into the chat now. That way you guys know which one to copy and paste. But as always, even though we do know who Kai is, I still like to remind you guys to read her chat rules, because her chat rules can be completely different compared to mine. And be polite in there and all that jazz. And yeah, let me start that raid. Raid into a Kai a bit underscore exe. Oops, exe. There we go. Is that my queen? It is my queen. Actually, she is my wife. Fun fact, Kaibit is my wife, and I live in her basement, and I get treated well. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it. I'll see you guys again next week for whatever shenanigans we get up to. This weekend, I'm going to try my best to get the game capture set up so that we can start playing Nintendo games and like Switch games. But yeah, Yar, thank you for the daily bamboo shoot right now, but I'm gonna leave it here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week and weekend. And as always, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, wherever it is for you. Make sure you guys hydrate, go grab some food, take care of yourselves, and for the love of everything, can I just keep asking you guys to go shower, because my goodness does it freaking stink in here. Bye! Stinkies!